temperature is 93 degrees with a dust storm nearby. Currently, the temperature is 72 degrees. Areas of fog later today. Windy at times. Currently, the temperature is 82 degrees with thunderstorms under partly cloudy skies. Currently, the temperature is 26 degrees, windy with a few clouds. Currently, the temperature is 104 degrees with windy conditions under hazy skies.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Let me turn this down, actually. There we go. Turn my air purifier down. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back with more Sonic Frontiers. Let's get this music back up while we chat for a little bit. Yeah, we're finally getting back into Frontiers. I was honestly thinking about not streaming tonight, I'm not gonna lie. But I just thought, you know what, I fancy playing through some Frontiers, so you probably could tell that I changed the date like 10-15 minutes before I went live, so excuse me. It was you know, a kind of last minute decision, but I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I thought, you know what, I'll do one more tonight. Hey Nippy, how you doing? I was watching the thank you. Yeah, all it is just the clips from yesterday at the end, but I just felt like I needed to put that in a video and just put it out there, you know? Because I know not everybody is going to go to the end of the stream, or make it to the end of the stream, and honestly, that's the most important thing about the entire stream, was that thank you section, to me personally. So I felt I had to put it out there, so if anybody wants to watch it, they can watch it, you know? Because without, I said it yesterday, without you guys, I just wouldn't be here. There wouldn't be anybody to make content for, anything like that. So, to me, it just makes the most sense to have that out there, you know? And it's something I will always stand by, everything I say in that. The people I mentioned, obviously I didn't mention everybody, which I'm annoyed about, because now I remembered a couple of people who I just didn't mention, but that was off the top of my head. But the community video, like a massive chunk of it is just a massive thank you section at the end, so I know I've got the people in there. So when that comes out on the 28th, then, you know, it's go time. They will have, I'll be able to say my piece about them in there, and it'll be all good. Because I do feel bad that I missed out a couple, or more than a couple, quite a few people. But it's just, my memory is awful. And think about it all at once is, it's quite difficult to remember everyone. Yeah, it's wild. It's almost been a decade. It still hasn't hit me. I don't think it ever will, really. I don't think it ever will. Because usually I don't pay attention to that. But I felt like I had to for this, because it's quite a milestone, right? Not many people get to, this level of, time doing the same thing over and over and over again, kind of thing. So I usually don't keep track of that sort of thing. Most of the time I'm like, oh wow, you know, it's people tell me it and I'm like, oh really, that's how long it's been? But like this time I've been deliberately looking at it just so, you know, I could celebrate it, because I think I don't usually celebrate that kind of stuff. I'm like, you know, is what it is. But I think if I go into the future and then look back on this and I didn't celebrate it, I think I'd be pretty bummed out. So I just thought I might as well do it. Hey, Solutions, how you doing, man? So yeah, I think it makes sense. Again, it's not how I would usually do things. I would usually just let things go past without anything happening. Because I don't know, I just find it weird. I don't think my stuff has like insane value to it, so I always just, well, anything I make, anything I do, I just don't think it has immense value to it, so I never celebrate it, you know? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, and like, it's kind of funny because I mean this in like the nicest way as well, is that nobody really knows about me or anything, like, you know, about the channel or anything. Not a lot of people do, and it's quite funny because like that's always been the case for the 10 years, which is weird. Like most of the time, you know, you would have grown at some point, it would have blown up at like or like you would have quit, but I've just been carrying on because I like doing it, and it doesn't bother me that, you know, that hasn't changed. But I can't think of another channel who is like that. I'm not saying I'm the only one, because that's just not the case, but yeah, it's just weird to think about. Yeah, no, I wasn't, but still, it's, if you look at other channels at the time, and even now that don't do commentary, they're still doing really well. But I don't mind. We got a lovely community here, and that's the main thing I care about, you know. Hey, Flames, or should I say Scooby-Doo? Hey, Phil, how you doing, man? We are just about to get into Frontiers, just catching up on yesterday's stuff and the video I posted earlier. I was just saying like that I needed to post that. You know, felt like I had to, you know. I want people to see what an amazing community and amazing people you are, you know. That's the thing I want people to see. But yeah, right, without any further ado, let's pause this music. I have changed one of the mods, I will say. So we go to the main scene right here. I've added Socks Rio Sonic because everybody was saying they didn't like the no mouth like model. So I've just swapped it over, but everything else is the exact same. So yeah, let's play. Craggy. No, I'm Scooby Dumb. I'm Scooby Dumb right there. No worries, Phil. I appreciate you stopping by anyway. Even if it was just to say hello, I still appreciate it as always, man. Also, amazing artwork earlier, by the way, Phil. That was really good. Do my famous catchphrase. Famous catchphrase. Okay. Eat your vegetables. Right. That's the famous catchphrase. Right. That's perfect. See, I see we're on the same page, Nippy. We know exactly. Yeah, but I don't like vegetables. No, you gotta eat them. Eat the vegetables. Also, let me know what the sound is like, by the way. So yes, we have the Socks mod on because it also works in cutscenes, and he has a working mouth. And I've gone with the colours that Sock himself, or themselves, or whatever they say, has chosen. It's like an option in their config. So yeah. And I love how it looks, and there's new animations. I love the animation. Well, it looks like the new animations. It's definitely more bouncy, which is lovely. Well, it's actually a modified Rio, Sonic and Mario Sonic, the Rio Olympic Games model. He's a lot more rounded. He's actually got like muzzle. Does he have a muzzle cup? He does have a muzzle cup. Yeah. Just, I think, a great quill length. Honestly, this is the best. Like, this is like so good. Sock seems like an absolutely lovely person. And it's nice that they're not afraid to go into discussions, because I've said this multiple times, you just can't really do that anymore, and it sucks. You know, it sucks that discussions and stuff on Twitter and things, and even, well, not just Twitter, most other places now, it's become such a toxic space, and I'm so happy that Sock still does it. You know, it's stuff. Used to be one of my favorite things about Twitter back in the day was seeing people discuss the more different models and stuff. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you know, Sock. But yeah, absolute legend right there. So a Nintendo version of Sonic, yeah, essentially, yeah. Actually, no, I think they didn't make. I think Sega made the models for them, right? I don't think Nintendo made the models. Yeah, exactly. Sega did I believe Sega did a lot of the stuff for the Olympic Games, mostly. I think Nintendo just licensed out Mario and that, and the models and. So I thought we would just go into, you know, cyberspace before we get the Chaos Emerald. Also, can we just say that Sonic at the Olympic Games on the mobile phone has such a good soundtrack? Oh, the other thing I've got is original cyberspace themes, because we did have Cyberspace Encore earlier, but I wanted to try this out. How is the sound? I think it sounds. Does it sound too quiet? I guess we're going to use this to test out. God, I hate the movement in the air. It's so bad. A little bit. Okay, can I turn it up here? No, of course I can't. Give me 1 second. I don't want OBS to crash, so how can I do this? It's Alt-Tab. And then open up Wavelink, and I should be in... Oh, really? It's not that loud? Huh. Is it going through the game one? No, it's not. That might be why. Give me 1 second. Let's go through game. So let me know. This might be a bit loud, so I'm actually going to turn it down. Let's go to here. Let me know. Oh, god damn it. Let me know how this... Ah, don't crash OBS, please. There we go. Let me know how this sounds. Okay, OBS, you good? How's that? Is it better, or do you need a bit quieter? It wasn't set into the, too loud, god. See, this is why we fine tune. It is crazy loud. Okay, right, that's what we do. Let's turn that all the way down to like here then. What percentage is this on? It's on 40%. Okay. If system volume is there, let's go on to 35% then. How about now? How about now? That's the same problem we had earlier, isn't it? Because I said it's god damn it, I'm a muppet. God damn it. Where's Wavelink? Right, move you up to here. There. Right, that should be the sweet spot right there. That should be it. That should be the perfect. It's not going to be it. How about now? Cool. And you got your keyboard. Nice. Glad to hear that, Flames. Hopefully it's all right. It's a good keyboard. Why did it do that? Nice and clicky, nice. That's what we like to see. And I guess here. So I just thought we'd have like a nice chill stream. I think I keep saying that, but I think most of mine I think are pretty chill. So. Hey, taken. Yes, we are. Haven't been long since we lost. Well, I think I did like one extra thing to see if everything was working yesterday, and yeah. So we're not that far away from where we last stopped. Yeah, I do like the animation of him actually jumping into the ball. That looks cool. I still can't get over how good Azura's voice is in this. It just fits perfectly. Okay, that's something we need changed in the future. Can we just make it so the bumper's the only way to switch rails instead of left and right on the thumbstick? I hate that. Like, I genuinely really just don't like that. Really? I did not make... Oh, okay. Did not know this was down here. That's because I don't know how I did not make that. Oh my god. I tried jumping off a bloody slope thinking this was the classic games. But yeah, I prefer switching rails to the bumpers. I don't know if I'm alone on that. But it just feels better, you know? And like, they have that implemented in here. I just don't understand why. I just think, because if you're trying to do more things on the rails, why would you... Oh, I just realised my mouse was on the screen. Why would you make it like so you randomly swap rails if you hit left and right? I just don't get it. Because the amount of times I've accidentally swapped on a rail when the camera moves because I've just thought, oh, okay, let me just move. Just unintentionally. I agree. I do think the drift could have worked in the open zone. 100% agree with you there. And I think it also could have led to, like, pretty cool attacks. I get why they didn't do it. But if we get rid of the boost, a drift mechanic could be cool. Or, like, if we go for that nitrous thing, where we have, like, the drift be a way to get boost, just like maybe like the kart racing games or something like along those lines, and have it work as nitrous, I feel like that could work. Let's increase speed. Wow. The drift, yes, the drift in Frontier. No, not the Frontiers one. I'm more on about like the Unleashed in Generation style of drift. Not the awful clunky one in Frontiers. And the fact that they had to make specific like dash pads for that is quite funny. I mean, look, they tried to include it, which fair enough, fair play to them, but I just don't like it. I think these animations actually make me... Like, I still don't like the speed here, but this mod is a good showcase of what animations can do to the feel of a game. Because I actually... Even though, again, I still don't like the speed, the max speed here, it feels way more natural and it just feels normal to me here. Like, just the step and everything. I love the bob, the bounce. It works so well. Very... SA1 / classic inspired, where like he has a bob when he's running, but when he goes to boost, it's very flat. I like that a lot. Something SA2 ruined. But how the hell do I get up there? Okay, I was just here, so it's not this route. I'm thinking there's probably like a... Wasted potential and drift. Yeah, I do agree with that. I wonder. No, there's a spring on that. No. Oh, God damn it. The hitboxes sometimes are like absolute just wonky, just annoying. And whack. Okay, so how the hell do I get over there? So there's... Oh, it's got to be that rail then, surely, right? Oh, but I got to deal with you. I hate you. Oh, I hate this. I don't like the tank. Like, I like the concept of it, but it's just... It kind of goes against the nature of the game a little bit, because it's like, it's very slow, it's very like... Again, I like the idea of it, it's just very... I don't like running into it all the time. You have to have that kind of like... nice middle ground, I think. Oh, again, goddammit. There we go. There we go. Ah. Okay, just don't homing attack. That's awesome. Thank you, game. I like this section, this move. Gotta time it. Right, let's get this full. There we go. I think we get a gear from this. There we go. I also wish there was like a fade-in animation, or like an animation to these items dropping. That would be cool. Wait, no, that goes... Huh? Wait, no, that's not how you get up there. I have no idea. Do I have to... Oh, wait, do I have to... Oh, do I have to go on... I do, don't I? Right, how do I get over there, then? Up there? No. Yes, maybe. Let's have a look. I did manage to get up there before. There we go. Now I need to go up further. I hate that you slow so much, like so... It's just frustrating. You slow down so much. Well, after a boost, it just feels so bad. Got another one of these puzzles. I guess do this, and then up here, and down here. Okay, I'm probably have done this wrong. No, I haven't. Hey, did it. Oof. I thought I messed it up there. Do 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 do. Hey, we unlocked more of the map, which is not... Yeah, it looks like I need to go on the thingy, these platforms. So I guess I go up here? I actually can't remember how to get up here. Yeah, it's up here. Nice. Or is it? Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, well, do I? I'm already up here now. Hold on a sec. Can I not just platform... Like, make it over there? Is that a dumb thing? Yeah, okay, there's no way of making that. Okay, we have to go the long way around. The drift here would have been amazing. Whoa, that was close. I do like these structures, they're pretty cool. Oh, I could have gone on top there. Oh no, I shouldn't have jumped. Okay, we're good. Oof. There we go. Okay, that's annoying. We don't ever use this section ever again, do we? It's literally just get this Chaos Emerald. Which is weird to think about. Or like to get on this island, but there's nothing else to get on this island apart from the Chaos Emerald. I got upgrade points at least in that berry thing. No, oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was a spring. Again, that's something I don't like about having the normal like attack be on the same button as the homing attack. It's because things like that can happen. Well, I was trying to hit a box and then... Oh, I got worried there. Okay, we've got more Knuckles stuff. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Yeah. Here we go. Got our Chaos Emerald. So I believe we're almost done with Ares, right? Or do I need to get another Chaos Emerald? Nope, okay, we're good. We need to go back here. The weird ball minigame. Find Knuckles. Where's Nipples the Enchilada? There he is, okay. God, this place does look beautiful at night, though. Just the moonlight creeping over the mountains back there. I think this is the best area of Ares. Just the green, just the lush ground. I am excited to see what they do with the open zone formula for the next game, and like how they handle the actual areas themselves, because I do think that is one of Frontier's biggest problems, is just how some of these areas are quite hard to navigate. Hey Lightspeed, how you doing? Yeah, I just think it's quite hard to navigate some of these areas. Especially here, because like you have to go down all these corridors. So many places look the same. There's no there's not a lot of set pieces. A lot of it just blends in together, you know. This way. I hope it's this way at least. Dum, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum, dum, dum. There we go, nice. The perfect place to turn into Eggman. I mean, like, there's nothing here, so you know what? Go for it, Eggman. You know, do what you gotta do. It'll. Yeah, there you go. Got There is an OVA Knuckles option, but it puts the goggles on him, and I prefer him without the goggles. So this is the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog Knuckles outfit, which I love. He looks cool, and it all works in cutscenes as well.
I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Oh yeah, this is the bit before the Titan.
Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
The last titan was holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same.
I love the link for the shoes here as well.
First though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
And I'm also excited to see how they handle cutscenes and things like this for the next game, if they have more budget, you know? I'm excited to see Because this laid the groundwork, and it really did. Like, for the next couple games, so I'm excited to see what they do here. Oh yeah, okay. I remember what I need to do. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Oh, I need to get it right on there, don't I? There we go. Nice. No, don't do it. Oh, God damn. Okay, you keep it. Bada bing, bada boom. Move here. Oh, a little bit back. More to the left. It feels really weird with the movement. I know what to, oh, hold on. Let's change the music. What are we going to go for here? What would be perfect here? Let's go with... let's go with Toxic Caves, shall we? I feel like this is perfect. I do have some cinematic LUTs on as well as illusions, so just remember that. It does still look really good at night, but this looks just that little bit better, I think. Underrated classic Sonic song right here. I do think the camera could have been slightly better for this. Sometimes it's quite hard to judge where everything is. See, you know when people say like they don't zones returning, and I get that, but I would love the only zones I would really be happy to see return are either any of the 8-bit games or games that weren't platformers. So like I would love to see a platforming take on Toxic Caves or any of the Spinball stages, or you know stuff like that. I think like that could be pretty fun, pretty cool. Plus, we would get to hear like Toxic Caves again. That's just fantastic. Also, the 8-bit version is an awesome track as well, which is even more underrated. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what they do with the cutscenes.
Nice work.
I would love that as illusions. That'd be so cool. Like a Mania mod or something would be great.
We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Right, now back to normal music. Sorry, we got to go back to the normal music now. I would love Richard to return. And that's the jungle theme I'm doing. I'd love the jungle zone to return as well. I love the design of this Titan. I think this guy is awesome. Well, I think this is my favorite Titan design, just because it's so different, you know? And the particle effects look so good. And also, let's get some infinite boost, because we're going to play Sonic Lost World for the 3rd time. I wish I was joking. It's more, yeah, it's more Starlight Carnival, but I'm saying Lost World because it's funny. I believe I don't actually need rings, so this makes me want to play Frontiers. Frontiers is fun. It's definitely the best game. Okay, that's a lie. It's definitely the second best game we've played as of recent. Okay, that's also a lie. It's definitely the third game we've played as of recent. But for a lot of reasons, I do think it's not gameplay-wise, but it is one of the best games we've played. Jokes aside. Okay, that's not something you can climb. Cool. Damn, I should have included better camera mode. I would love to have gotten a picture of this. There we go. I'm debating my spot for Frontiers because I just got Shadow Generations yesterday. Oh, I hope you have fun with Shadow Gens. It's not my cup of tea gameplay-wise, but the story and everything's really cool. Plus you get Sonic Generations, which is a great game. It's not a great version of Generations, but it's still a really fun game. Just in time for the boss? Yeah. Here we are playing Lost World for the third time. We can't escape it. Nah, it's Starlight Carnival, but still. I'm making the joke because I hate Lost World, and they reuse... No, okay, this is a bit more Lost World than Starlight Carnival, because Starlight Carnival could be very flat. Yeah, I would recommend you play Frontiers at some point, though. It is a fun game. It does have some issues, but it's got a lot of heart, which, you know, you can't really say much about Lost World and Forces with that regard. Like, it's not trying to baby the player. It's trying to really be, you know, a proper next-gen Sonic game. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. But the set pieces in this and the game itself is one of, as a whole overall package, one of the best we've had in years. You know. And it, you know, the fact that they did this on the budget they did and with the way the Sonic franchise was at the time, I'm so excited for the next game. Even though the gameplay, if it's still the same, won't be my favorite. It'll be a big problem for me personally, but... Yeah, Night is also pretty fun. I like all the Titans are fun. I don't think there's a bad one. I mean, the original final boss wasn't great, let's be real. I like the shmup. I was a sucker for that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I need to remember how this one works. Don't look down. I'm just gonna parry because there we go. It's been so long since I played Frontiers, so right, we need to get the Psy-Loop ready. Because that will help us get to the next stage. No more compromise. Bro, immediately remember. Look, it takes me a while to remember, okay? No more compromise. It's definitely the one that feels mostly like a full-on boss, you know? Night is also pretty cool. But this one, I've always felt like it's easy to understand the basic side of things. Okay, we need... There we go, next phase. I did actually do a lot for this game. but then my PC died. So then when I bought it, like reinstalled it for this marathon, it had a 2023 save file, which I knew I'd played it like mid 2023, by the way, and I knew I'd played it before then. So yeah, I lost so much. Never dies, he comes around to fight the flame. And I just love the camera work for this. It is just a really cool boss for that. Right, Psy-loop time. Psy-loop time. Again. Oh, I know. I didn't have my quick Psy-loop in time. So I just... Doing it like this is better. Yeah, I got insane bad luck with when it comes to tech AGC. I kind of was expecting it a little bit because I can't remember what game it was, but one of the other Sonic games for the marathon, I lost my save for it. Thankfully it wasn't Mania. I would have been so sad if Mania, I lost my save for that, because I love Mania. But that survived, which was great. The game crashed. Why did it crash? It's the first time that's happened. Why did it crash? What happened? What? What happened? I don't know what mod did it. Oh, great. Let's just see. It might have just been a hiccup. Let's see. I mean, I technically beat it, right? Because I did the final hit. So sometimes with Frontiers, it makes it so it actually saves as that. But we shall see. If I'm gonna have to do it again, then god damn it. Please let me say it. Please tell me I finished it. I don't want to have to do the bloody ball game again. You did say that. Yeah, you did say that. Don't make me do the claw game again. Don't make me do the claw game. I defeated the boss. I defeated him. He was dead. He was dead. He's even further back. God damn it. Okay, looks like we're getting the Chaos Emerald again. And doing the bloody stupid ball mini game again. Well, hey. How am I? Yeah, could be better. Just had my game crash. This is not what you want. No, don't go that way. We need to be over here. And then go up. Oh, why? I went the wrong way. God damn it. Yay, we're doing the prehistoric claw mini game again. Way. And this is... I don't even... Okay, camera, can you come with me, please? I don't even know if, like, it still might crash again. So I'm going to make sure to save before the fight. Well, yeah, because you can't save during the fight, which is weird. I just went back over here. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's because I couldn't see this because of the pop-in. Alright, let's go up here. We have lost about 20 minutes, which is really annoying. But we're gonna have to do this. Okay, did not want to go back down. That worried me. Right, there we go. Get all this stuff. Right, we have to do this again. There we go. Going a lot faster through here, which is good. I actually really don't like this. The next segment coming up where you go up the wall and you have to go through the dash rings and you kind of fall off. It's not great. There we go. Yeah, this segment is really weird. Really weird way of doing things. Oh no. That was close. Bloody hell. Okay, we're back here. Let's get the Chaos Emerald. I don't understand why it didn't save after getting a Chaos Emerald. Do you think it would also save after that? But it just didn't. Which is really weird. Okay, we've seen this cutscene, don't care. Yep, blah, 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 blah. What do you mean save? Did you save the icon? It said it saved. They lied. They lied. Let me see something. Oh, it's because it's the autosave. So I could have just... God, for God's sake. Okay, that's fine. Knuckles, come on. Right, got a vault key, that's good to have. Does the cyberspace trick work in the open zone? I've actually never, like, figured that out if it does or not. Right, going down. Okay, we're going the complete wrong direction. I just went up there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now I'll go back over here. You know what? We're going to get the high ground. I can't remember how to get to Knuckles because everywhere looks the same here, so... Let's see if we can boost over here. Perfect. That works. Right, save. Totally didn't destroy save. I can't believe I have to do this again. Yeah, I know what to do, game. I've already done it. Maybe it's the music. Maybe we need different music here. Let's go with, instead of Toxic Cave, let's go with... what's another good, like... sort of... arcadey sounding piece of music. Okay, it's not this. I just need to load the names again. No, definitely not that. No. There we go, perfect. Right, we need the good vibes. Ba 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 bam bam. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. Dun dun. Right, okay. Yes, I am at some point. I was announcing it at the end of the community video. Like what's happening with it. It's going to take a while to actually be developed properly. and actually be done, because again, it's just me doing it, really. And I've got other stuff going on as well, so it is gonna happen. Again, I think the way I'm going to do it now, instead of announcing it at the end of the community video, I'm going to just do a video the next day talking about it. So yeah, it's still going to happen. It's just if and like, not if, it's just when. I'm looking forward to doing it. I also hope it goes over well, you know? I can't skip this cutscene, awesome. Because I need to, like, get somebody to help me with writing the fake adverts and things like that, and, like, impromptu bits. I was also going to see if I could commission Azura to make a theme, well, not a theme because I've got a theme, but like maybe a remix or something for the ad breaks and things.
You did it.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, right, now we're gonna save this. Yeah, because it's like in-universe stuff, which I think is quite cool. What? Thanks, Sonic Frontiers. Awesome. Love your physics system. Jeez Louise. So yeah, it's gonna be like, I think one of my favorite things I've come up with is like a weather report, and I'm going to talk about like the perfect chaos fight, and it's going to be somebody talk like you know, saying about how the weather is insanely like rainy. It's not God damn it. You know, it's stupid stuff like that that references other things, like there's going to be a Chaos Cola advert, that kind of thing, you know. I think that would be quite fun to do an experiment with, you know. God, this running animation is just so good. Look how good this guy looks. Anyway, let's get through this. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. If it does, I'm just gonna all I'm gonna do is just disable all the mods, and then get through this, and then just reload them again. So it's not a big deal. I like this boss, so it is a bit long, but it's not the end of the world, you know. I shall read that in a second. Illusions. Even for stuff that happened in Discord today, not yours, but oh yeah. I've been wanting to do an indie style game direct. That'd be kind of fun. I've just always thought that musicians and like remix artists and things like that don't get enough support, because like, how do you do it? And so that's why I thought of this whole radio thing was, so it was a cool way to get you know, people talking about remixes and finding new artists and things like that. I don't know how many times I'm going to do it. It might just be a one-off thing, but you never know. Depends on if people like it and with how it all, you know, goes. Because like, I know there's a lot of channels out there that do like lo-fi playlists that go on for hours and things, like a stream, and I just thought if I could make sort of like a bite-sized one, that because I know people like adverts and like listening to random things like on actual radio stations, I feel like I could make it a little bit different. So it's not the exact same thing, and I'm not trying to replace those streams either. I just think it'd be kind of cool if there was something just slightly a bit different, you know? I love doing this because, like, he's always running, and I don't know why. I'm barely holding forward. No, wait for it. He's coming in. There he is. He's the fastest thing alive. No doubt. If you had, yeah, that's the thing. Is like I like having a realistic sort of feel to it. You know. Yeah, same. I like meeting new people like that. Boom, 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 boom. I never realized how quickly that thing looped. In here waiting for the longest time. There we go. Try this again. And this looks awesome at night, let's be honest. I think this is a better set piece. Look how cool this looks. You wake the beast inside. God, this is such a cool set piece. I wish I could open my... Can I open photo mode? Oh my god, I can. Look at this! How cool is this? Like, I'm sorry. This looks like concept art. This looks like concept art. This looks... I'm taking a screenshot, I'm sorry. This is so cool. Yeah, my game crashed. Just everything here. Look, he looks so cool. He's so bright. God, this is so cool. Like in the moonlight and everything. Ah, so cool. I want to take another screenshot. Here. Nope. Here. Okay, no, maybe not. Wait, why is it always at a canted angle? There we go. Maybe if I go down. Waiting for the longest time. God, this is so cool. I'm sorry, like the fact that we can do this, that is just cool. I do think the photo mode actually needs work though, because like as soon as you like a canted angle or something, it goes all weird. I don't think I have the special camera, which is really annoying. I was meant to put it on, but I didn't. That's the other thing I don't like, is that if you hit the ground at any point, or like a piece of grass or something, it just breaks. Like you just can't move anymore, and it's not good. But I'm glad we have a photo mode, but we need the photo mode definitely needs improving in the next game. I need to see this, I'm sorry. Oh my god, look how cool this is! Okay, what if I... Let's on a mission. God, I hate how this works in the 3D space though, when you do a bloody angle. Everything's like warped. That's down, okay, that's up. God, that's so cool. Around again. Okay, I hit parry, but that's all good. There we go. Knew there'd be an extra one there. Come on, this has to be a good photo mode. Let's see if I have... I don't think I have the... Yeah, no, look, see, I'm still in bounds. Are you kidding me? Look how cool this is! I'm sorry, if people say that this game has no, like, source to it, I'm sorry, look at this. The fact that we can just do this is so cool. Like, that is so cool. And then, like, zoom out, he feels so tiny against this thing. That is so damn cool. That's another thing, like, the particle effects at one point goes away, which is annoying, so you can't get it perfect. But hey, we have a photo mode, so that's cool. Be cool if I could, you know. There we go. Get him back down. There we go. Nice. Is a photo? Yeah, I think it is, because it allows the, well, for multiple reasons. One, because I think it's just cool to, like, I was absolutely enthralled with the and just having fun with the photo mode last night, just because of, especially with Frontiers, the scale of everything is so cool. You can get some really cool, like, depth photos and photos that show just how small the character is, which I think is really cool. But also for content creators, like thumbnails and things, it allows them to get shots of the characters and really take in the designs of the characters as well, which is really cool. You know, it's one of those things where there's a lot to photo modes that most people don't really think about. Alright, let's see if it crashes again. Hopefully it doesn't. Don't crash, 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 please don't crash, don't crash, that's all I'm asking, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't do it, don't do it, you can still hear the music, don't crash, I can still hear the music, yes! Okay, we're good. Just a hiccup. Oh my god, this is so cool! And there we go. But yeah, I think photo mode is a big deal. Also because it allows the player to have freedom, which I think is quite important with a game. You know, like playing, like seeing the different areas and things like that, seeing how expansive the world is. There's a lot there, you know. I use it a lot. God, the supermodel looks so good.
I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
He'll be alright. Now hurry up and save the day already.
I love that cutscene because he canonically can punch Supersonic out of him, which is cool. Yeah, no, a lot of people use it, especially Frontiers photo mode, just because you can get some really cool photos done. People genuinely like using it. Because imagine if you have like a social media team for, I'm going to use, I don't know if you're talking about Mark, but I want to talk about Mark as an example. Let's say you want to have a social media team or something to promote the game. Having a photo mode is so cool, and you could have like community events where you could have like, oh, the best photo and like the best graphic design contest or something like that, where you use photo mode to have the extra bit of depth or something. You know, there's a lot to photo modes. Now on to the worst island, in my opinion. Chaos. Whoa, this area looks great though with this LUT. Bloody hell, this looks great. I don't think I've been here with the lot on. Damn. That's nice. Oh, yeah, this is the 2D section island. I forgot about this. We're going to be seeing 2D a lot here. You're going to... There we go. Right, we need to find Tails. Search for friends. Okay, he's all the way over there. God, the cloudy area down there is always pretty cool. The ash is setting in, that's cool. So I have an idea, right? So let me know if you guys are up for this. Obviously, we are playing through the entirety of Frontiers. That also includes the DLC, like the new, the new ending. So I was thinking, as we've gone through this section of Frontiers, like the main game itself, with no physics mods or anything like that, I think it'd be kind of cool to compare what Frontiers could have been by including the physics, like a physics mod in the DLC. Not one that will break the game completely, I don't like those ones, but, you know, one with more momentum, the fact you can roll down slopes and things like that. Would you guys be up for that? Or would you want it to still be like the default Frontiers experience? Because I have already played through that normally.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
Cool. Right, we need to find wrenches, right? 19, bloody hell. Which mod? There's... Oh, I can't name one off the top of my head because there's quite a few. But it'd be like a momentum-based one. Where, like, you can run down here. The boost doesn't do as much kind of thing. Well, there might not even be a boost. Okay, we've got another one. Nice. Let's go... Oh, hey, man. Really? He said that a lot. He said that a lot. I'm happy. I'm happy they brought that into the games properly. Because it's in the comics for ages. Okay, I need a lot more of these tokens. What the hell is this? Ah, is this the... No, it's not the time trial one. This is... How do I stand on this? Yeah, I do. There we go. There we go. Are there mods to remove that? Yes, there are. Yep. Like, or like at least make it nowhere near as powerful and like drains quicker and that sort of thing. Just rack up your points here. This is quite funny. Told you there'd be a lot of 2D here. But hey, this is what Superstar should have been. Look at the amount of like depth there is to the 2D here. Like different camera angles, the different you know, the fact you're going into the backgrounds and things. They learnt from the mistakes with Forces with the fact that they've removed a lot of the animations that Generations had, like camera angles and stuff. It's nice to see that they did bring it back with this game. Not to the same extent, but, you know, I take it over what Forces was, 100%. So one of my main problems I had with Forces... Well, okay, I have a lot of main problems with Forces, but one of them was the fact that the camera was so stiff. Like, when a camera would change... Like, this game still has the similar problems as well with it, where if a camera would try and change an angle, it'd be like... kind of robotic feeling. It'd be very stilted. There wouldn't be any easing to the movement or anything like that, so it felt just very I don't know, generic, not great. I actually like 2D in modern Sonic. I think it works well. I don't think it works well in this game because it's an open zone. If it was specifically designed for 2D, like the world was, then okay, I could give it a pass. But then it's going to happen. The amount of times I'm going to be pushed into a 2D section in this is insane. And you can't get out of it until you get into like a spring or something. And even then, if it's a 2D based spring, you can't get out of it. And for an open zone game where you're meant to have all the control and be able to go wherever and whenever you want, the fact that you just get sidetracked by hitting a random spring that boosts you into, you know, a 2D section, it's like, well, what is the point? Why do that? That's where my problems arise with this system. Because I think in modern Sonic stuff, like Unleashed, Generations, I actually like the 2D sections. I've always enjoyed those sections, but with this game, I don't think it works. Cyberspace, fine. That's completely fine. And like segments like this, where you're over a bottomless pit, whatever, that's cool. That works because, you know, you had no other direction and you knew where you were going. This is the way that you wanted to go. Whereas I don't like unlocking a spring randomly in a 3D segment to then just get pushed into a 2D like space. I don't like that. Because especially with how the game has showcased how it's designed, this island takes a lot of that knowledge away from you, and the way you would think, oh, okay, this is how certain things work here, it doesn't. It actually goes against what it's already taught you, which I don't think is good game design, personally. Oh, got 1,000, nice. I went back and saw you have a different model for Supersonic, which admittedly looks a lot better. Yeah, I don't know what they've been doing with the Supersonic model. It looks very just... It's not my cup of tea. Whereas this model is really nice. Rounded. The quills are the adventure style quills where they, you know, basically shadow silhouette, but I like that more for Supersonic rather than it just being, you know, how all of them are up. It adds a bit of volume and a better silhouette. So right, I'm going to give this as an example, right? So you just saw me, I accidentally missed that spring, this dash pad, right? But that was pushing me into this dash pad, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to hit a dash pad. Oh no, it's 2D. Like, it's not good design. Because, like, if you would have done that before, you would have been pushed onto a path where, okay, you would have gone into a 3D area. It just takes the things that you've learned from the previous two islands and goes against it, which is really weird design, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's not like, oh, this gameplay is better. It's not. In my opinion, this is one of the weakest showcases of 2D, like, modern Sonic. I think Generations and Unleashed, he was way better. Not saying this is bad, but it just doesn't make sense with how they've done it. And it's just very, very confusing. Oh yeah, the Tetris blocks. Okay. So it's you. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Sorry, I like the Tetris thing. Hey, Azura, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh god, this blue looks so good. It looks so nice. This model looks good. How did Wyvern go? It crashed on the first go around, but then we did it again and it was fine. Ow, bugger, I was reading the chat. Hope your day's been alright, Azura. I would also, I don't do this, but if you could watch the video that I put out earlier today, that would be awesome. Because I basically thank a lot of people. Oh, go on, there we go. Obviously not now, whenever you like, and you don't have to, but I just thought I'd ask, because, yeah. There we go. Nice. This island's also really annoying to traverse as well. I remember getting lost. There's one Tails segment where he's on like a platform and I was stuck for like an hour not knowing where I needed to go. It was very frustrating. Why use that icon as well? That's something I also really don't like. If you're gonna put like a dash pad or a spring there, the icon for it should be different. Because I think I'm coming here and finding like medals or something. It's fine that if you want to use the side loop to unlock it, but don't make it the same icon, you know? To me that makes no sense. Oh yeah, that's definitely... No, you know what? I like the pinball. I'm just saying, I like the pinball. I'm a sucker for that. And the music is fantastic. It's one of my favourite music pieces. Today I did Wyvern's Road Chase part where you go quicker, twice as fast and boosting. That's resulted in some parts of the boss soft locking in one. Oh god. I've always wondered what you could do to the bosses in this game. That's quite intriguing. Okay, is this actually going to be something I can use, or is it going to be a spring? It's probably going to be a spring, isn't it? Goody. Just make it a different icon. It's just simple UI design. Just make it different, please. Oh yeah, I can run up this. Dumbass. Wasn't in the budget, yeah. I mean, yeah, I do agree with that. And then it's also very too well done, Brad. Too cryptic in the DLC, I think, as well. It's a cool boss, but they need to showcase and like tell the player how to do some things, or like make it so parts of of Supreme is a different color that you can side loop, or is a different or glowing or something. Do something visually, kind of like what they did with the Metal Sonic fight in Shadow Gens, where, you know, like his eyes glowed and then that showed what his attack was going to be, you know. I do think for what the time that they had, it's a fine boss. It's just, for new players, it's not a good boss. Is it Frontier in time? Yes, indeed, we do believe it is. I don't know why I turned into Ned Flanders there, but we take it. I tried editing Squid and the game crashed. Squid's just too powerful. He's just going to randomly enter, like, your house at some point and just go... Because it's like, you can't edit me, how dare you edit me? He does, he don't mess with Squid. I love this idle animation. I know everybody says this, but I agree. I wish we had more of, like, the memory loss thing. I want to see if he says anything. I can't remember if he does or not. Guess he doesn't. I might need to be by a specific place. Aha! I don't have any. God damn it, you. Okay, let's see if we can find a boost. There's that guy up there. Yeah, from drinking too much. Yeah, he's had a long night out. I want to. Oh, I can't do it because of Frontiers. Will I don't want my stream to crash. So I was gonna have a look at the screenshot I took of the Wyvern boss. I'll do that after stream. Not after stream, but after I close the game before ending the stream. Because I think that looks pretty damn cool. He says, "Sonic, that's my name. Sonic. I want some ice cream." So you just see his eyes turn into gumballs and just slowly start melting. That's the other thing. Why I'm a classic fan. Why do the classic springs exist here? What is the point in them? You can't homing attack on them. It's bloody frustrating. They're just here to be bloody annoying. But I mean, why in the open zone? There's no reason for them. Like, they don't add any different gameplay. Again, it's like what I was saying last Frontier stream, where just if you want the classic spring idea to come back, use one of them to be a momentum-based one, and one to be like how these ones act. If you look up Jackie's box and play the first result, it's actually peak. Okay, I'm intrigued. Oh look, another 2D section. Okay, I do like these structures. These structures here are cool. That one up there is also really cool. Wish we had more stuff like that. Because I think that's what this game does right, is like the custom structures and things. But the actual base open zone is very flat. Even if there's like ramps and things like, and hills like that, you can't do anything with them because of the gameplay style. And yes, I know before somebody's going to ask me, I am going to turn that stupid moment where I have not changed from the last stream. I'm making that. I think I'm going to make that into a short or something. I called myself out. I still find that funny. I was watching it earlier today. Restoring SA2 grinding to Frontiers is just... Yeah, oh, well, you've done that? Oh, I bet that makes, like... Because that's the thing. The thing that sucks as well is that the rails... I like the idea of the rails being, like, fast travel and, you know, being in the sky. That doesn't bother me. But, like... And there's so many. The thing that bothers me is that there's no gameplay element to them. You can just boost on them. You know? Like, there's no... There's nothing to them. It's like, what is the point? Did you break the 2D? No, that just happens. You can just walk into it. That's, again, what I'm saying about how bad it's implemented in this, is that sometimes you can just walk into a later part of a 2D section, not know you're in a 2D section because you're in 3D, hit a ramp, or hit a dash pad, and you get pushed into 2D. It doesn't make any sense. Yep, okay. Oh, that works. I got a Coco. And then, look, see what I'm saying? That was all just 2D. As soon as you hit a spring or something, you're like, oh, okay, that makes me go up into the... Oh, okay, 2D. I didn't restore it myself. I just used a combination of code activation and parameter editing, so it's more of a mash of other things people don't trust me. Ooh, that's still cool, though. Oh my god, turn. Look how slow he's turning in the air. Turn right. I've held right that entire time. I hate the current modern Sonic. Okay, that was useful. Guessing this is a 2D section. We're going to find out. Oh no, wow, it's not. Seems like it was much more work than just having 2D boundaries. I mean, like, that's the other thing. You can't really have 2D bound... I guess you can't really have 2D boundaries either, because what if you, like, run through it, or, like, you fall through the sky onto it? You're going to get locked into a 2D thing, so I get why they didn't do it, but at that point, just don't have 2D sections like that. You know? It causes too many problems. There's better ways to implement the 2D in my opinion. This boss is cool. I like how dynamic this guy is. Could get maybe a cool photo from this. Yeah, that's my least favorite as well because of all the 2D garbage. Literally makes no sense to me. Oh, I hate the camera mode as well. Okay, that's... I just want to get a cool, like... Nope. Left. Up. Come on, nope. Okay, almost there. Almost. Okay, there. Ooh, ooh. Okay, this camera is not great for this. I should have put a camera mode mod on. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't get how... I know it was a late edition, and it's, for the most part, it is fine. But then there's those select moments like that where you're upside down, or I keep saying, like, you put it on a canted angle, and it just breaks. Or, like, the fact that you can't move the camera close to the ground, otherwise it just stops. That's very frustrating. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad thing to do for it to clip through, because it's like, okay, you know, I'd much rather be able to have a camera that doesn't have to, like, the thing is, you can't, I'm going to show you right here. Most of the time, you can't, look, I can't get to the point where I can get on the same level as the character, because it just gets stuck. It's like, this isn't a good mode for this. It's very annoying. Oh, I just realised I can upgrade. Give me the loop kick. Ow. Missed my missed my arm wrist there, that hurt. Oh, bloody rolled my elbow. Ow. But again, this game it did what it needed to do and did it well for the most part, and especially on the budget that it had, I'm an idiot, especially on the budget that Sonic Team had, it is kind of a miracle what we got, unlike the team that they had. So that's why I am excited for the next mainline title. You know? It's cool. Yeah, no, there isn't any loss here. Because the way I would go about it is that instead of it just clipping through, I would make it so it would have like a fade animation or something to it, or like maybe have a halftone or something. Because that's what Mario does. Is if you get behind a certain thing and the camera's like, oh, you can't see him. You know, instead of the camera doing that, which can be annoying, you would get like a halftone effect on a silhouette, which I think would work nicely as well. And you know, I'm only bringing this up because so many people love the photo mode, me included. I just love how it gives you, I don't know, a sense of freedom, just to have fun and get some. See what I don't want to be in 2D. I don't want to be in 2D. What about that ramp? That rail said this was going to be 2D. Nothing. That's not semi-solid. Right, where do I need to go? Ah, over here. Ooh, bloody hell. But I love the running animations Sock has put into this mod. So clean. Don't hit any bloody dash panels because otherwise you'll be pushed into 2D. I'll just let people. Yeah, I think that's a good idea as well. Like, just clip through, because it's like there's no loss. Like we've been saying, there's no downside to that. If it was normal gameplay, then I'd be like, okay, you need to work around that. But the fact that you're just getting a camera like angle and whatever, it is what it is, you know. It's weird with this because, like, I remember it's like, oh, it gives me some sort of boost. It's like that they never did anything with that.
Clarification. He never gives up.
Yep, that's Sonic.
Us seems to have left me in a digitized state, but those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Also, can I just say, like, I miss the tan eyelids. I'm not gonna lie. With the eyelashes. I just think that looks so much better.
I'll be fine. And I
A
need
digitized sound.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
You're always rescuing me, and let's focus on the now. What do you need?
I get why people don't like him. I like him so much.
track him down?
I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I like the fact that there's just more tan to him. You know?
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
Well, hey, cross slash.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Make us no, we're not doing that solution. Nope. Blue Arms stays out of anything. Blue Arms are the I don't mind blue eyes, that's fine. Never ever. I hate Blue Arms. Boom was awful. I prefer Movie Sonic for your tan arms. I hate Blue Arms. That and the dual eye thing that they did with the movies, and like they're the two things that will make me despise the design. And I don't get why we need to change the design that didn't change from classic to modern. I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand it, because it ruins. It just blends in. The blue blends in, and it's the same issue of reason why they didn't have blue arms in the classics, is because you could not tell it on the pixel art, because it just blends in. And I just think it makes the character just look way worse. It ruins the color scheme and the way everything is proportioned. It just I think it looks ugly. No, there's no positive thing I can be like about him having blue arms or two eyes, because they're, especially the two eyes things. I know he technically does have two eyes, but you know what I mean. Like, that is Sonic. That is a perfect way. As soon as you see those eyes, you think of the character. And I don't get why people are like, oh, he has to have two eyes. Like, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. He's never needed them. It's just a design thing where it makes no sense. It goes against what the character originally was like, you know? It bloody frustrates me, it does. Because Movie Sonic looks better than like the original Movie Sonic. I will always agree to that. But he's definitely one of my least favourite designs to come from the series. I think I prefer Boom over Movie Sonic. I think, actually, no, I do prefer Boom over Movie Sonic. It's just not my cup of tea, really, compared to all the other designs that we have. Right, where's it? There it is. Oh no, I've gone into 2D, haven't I? No, I haven't. Okay, whew. Excuse me. Right, let's go to cyberspace, shall we? I can't remember what stage this is. And obviously, if you guys like the blue arms or the, you know, that's your opinion. That's fine. You're allowed to have your opinion. It's just an opinion I don't agree with. I have my own opinion on it, you know. I think it makes the character look so much worse, and again, way more generic. Oh, I agree, 100%. Which also infuriates me, because it's like every other character is allowed to act like themselves and look like themselves for the most part, and then there's the main character which doesn't look like really anything like the games or act like it's, I don't get that. I still to this day don't understand why it's like that, and it frustrates me, because it's like that's the character I prefer the most out of all the ones shown. Of course I like the other characters, but I'm a Sonic fan, you know, and that character isn't the character I grew up with or came to like. It's not insanely far off, but it is not the same characters in the same way that Tails is just Tails, Knuckles is just Knuckles. Heck, even Robotnik is more like Robotnik and Eggman than Sonic is to Sonic, I would argue. Especially as the movies went on, we don't see that development for Sonic, which is really annoying. And I don't think we ever will. I know everyone's like, oh, he's acting more like the game, so he's like, no, I don't think he is, really. There we go. Green Forest. Wait, I got all red star. Wow, okay, I did that first try. I didn't even... Okay, awesome. That works. Didn't even mean to do that. I thought I'd have to go through it again. Fancy some Dr. Pepper. Wasn't fan. I mean, Amy's one is, yeah. I don't hate it, but I think it's the eye shape that I'm not a fan of. Otherwise, I think she's fine. She's like in between Sonic and Tails in terms of how close they are to their actual designs. It's like no, not as massively different as Sonic, but not as close as Tails, you know. Right, Chaos Emerald time. Hey Felix, how you doing? Oh great, back into 2D. Did not want to go into 2D. Right, let's get this Chaos Emerald, shall we? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We made it. Uh-oh. That was a cool voice line. I haven't heard that before. I mean, I would be happy if they had some sort of interest with each other. Like, that wouldn't bother me. And I don't think it would ruin the film. But don't make it like a main point, I guess. If it's Amy, like, ideal world, it would be 2000s Amy, but it's not going to be that. But because I don't think the current, if they do a Girl Boss thing, if they're going for a CD-esque sort of story, that just won't work in my opinion, because of she needs to be. Oh, I did it again. She needs to be the damsel in distress, you know. For the most part, like, she can do stuff herself, but for how CD works, she needs to have that sort of naivety and just I don't know, that kind of thing, and they could use that to make her, you know, more into the Amy that she should be, not current Amy, which isn't like, it's not awful, it's just not really my cup of tea, really, you know. Like, no disrespect to anybody who wrote that version of the character or anything like that, just not my, how I fully like Amy, you know. Oh my god, I hit the jump button, but he just went straight down. Screw this. I'm just instead of trying to take the cheats and shortcuts and things, we are just going across the ground. Because I was trying to avoid all the 2D sections. No, see, that is why I hate the 2D section right there. Did you just... I hate that. Why? Why do that? Why? Takes so much control away from the player, and I'm back here. That is why the 2D one of the main reasons why the 2D sections are awful. I could not do anything about that. I was going in one trajectory, one direction, perfect, like where I knew where I was going, and then the camera moves. It's like that, the same issues I have with that one enemy in Ares Island where it like flies up into the sky and takes your camera away from you to constantly look at it. It's like, why are you taking the control of the camera, something that is needed in a game like a 3D space like this, in a game like this? Why are you taking that away from the player? Doesn't make any sense to me. I do not like current Amy. It's not Amy. She should be independent. Her characters created. Well, I mean, that's not fully why she was made, or original classic Amy. But then Adventure Era was more like, you know, let's actually showcase that, you know, female characters can be like they stand on their own, but not in the way that they're, you know, showcasing it. But like now, but you know, be bubbly, be different, be, you know, a main character, and not just be the same as like a damsel in distress or a character that always has to fend for themselves. Like, it was that happy medium that hadn't really happened before to that sort of scale. How the hell do I... Is it you? Nope. It's quite funny they did not load in. But yeah, it's I don't, because everyone's like saying, oh, you don't like her having some interests and things like that. It's like, that's not what I'm saying, but I miss the fact that, you know, at any point in time she was enraged. It's like the thing with the Sonic Generations cutscene where she was hot-headed, you know, where she pushed Knuckles into a tree. I don't get why that needed to be changed. I know that's, you could also say it's quite an insignificant thing to talk about, and sure, in other people's eyes that's fine, but to me that's such a massive change of her character, because she's always been hot-headed. Always. That was one of her massive defining traits, and I think losing that over anything is a big issue, personally. I think that's a massive issue. Over even like the love aspect and the constant like the constant like following and things like that. Obviously I would like that as well, but the fact that she's nowhere near as hot-headed anymore is a big... Okay, don't go 2D, that's awesome. Oh my god, what's happening? There we go. Is a big deal, in my opinion. And I just don't like the fact that you're just turning the character into... Like, they are turning the character, for the most part, into something that she really kind of wasn't. Because my thing I liked about the two characters was that they, even though there's a lot of things Sonic doesn't like about her, you know, her being clingy and all that sort of stuff, they mirrored each other really well, and that also goes down to parts of the designs as well. And Amy was always a character you would know. If you described her, you'd be like, okay, that's Amy Rhodes. You know exactly who that is. Where if you described her now, you're just like, oh, here's another just sort of generic, not generic, but like bordering that character. You know, it's frustrating. Especially as all the other cast has sort of been dumbed down and not as out there, eccentric, like excited, you know, like they're very like mellowed, I think is the best way to put it. It would have been a perfect time to bring like Amy into the spotlight more with that version of her, like the 2000s version of her. Because I personally can think of many like big moments and funny moments with 2000s Amy, but I can't think of anything major with the current Amy that I will think like is like a full-on like, oh, I will remember that moment. There's not really anything. The only thing I can think of is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, because I think that's how Amy should be. That is how the character should be written. Like, that's the best of both worlds. But I just, yeah, I'm not a huge fan about how things have been going. How the hell do I get over there? Whoa, that was close. Why 2D here? God damn it. Exactly. I agree with those illusions. Okay, that just didn't work. Awesome. But hey, we got out the 2D section, so that's worth it. See, I don't mind this being 2D, because you know that, you know, I'm over a bottomless pit, so if, like, there was specific areas, like, there's stuff in the sky up there, I don't mind if that's 2D either, because you're on a linear area. But just, the fact it's all in the open zone is really, really, really weird. I was also going to do another cyberspace stage. Yeah, screw it, we'll do another one. Get more keys. Wow. I wish the jukebox worked in the stages as well. That's something I kind of wish, if that does come back, we have for the cyberspace stages. I think that'll be a nice addition. You know, just loading into a stage, changing your music, or like you could change it in the loading screen or something, you know? So I feel like that's one of the things I liked about Sonic Generations as well, is the fact that you could go into these stages and just change the music with the jukebox, you know? Ooh, I like the road. Okay, the road texture is very, oh my... I was trying... Okay, the one I felt... This felt really strange. I was trying to drift like it was Unleashed in Generations, which you just can't do in this. Yeah, or like at the portal, that would make sense as well. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do this. Like, just have an option for, like, music. Because, like, this music's fine, but what if this music isn't your cup of tea? You know? Like, there's no reason to... hate the quick step in these new boost games as well. It just is so bad. Oh god damn it! Because what I originally the drift was in the game. Because I remember Summer Games Fest, there was a controller showcase of like the controls and things, and there was a drift button, which I still find funny to this day. So I do think the open zone would have benefited from the drift. Again, I don't know how they would have implemented it because of all the controls and things like that, but I know that's the main reason why they left it out. Well, hey, nice, we got another Chaos Emerald we can nab. So that was good use of our... Oh, it's all the way over there. God damn it. Wait, where's the Chaos... Wait, wasn't the Chaos Emerald on this island? Wait, what? It wasn't. I just went on the wrong island. Are you kidding me? Bugger. Okay, how the hell do I get over there then? It would be cool if, like, going back to the jukebox idea, imagine if it was just in the pause menu as well. That would be nice. Or just like how it is in the open zones. Like, you could choose your music, but also if you want to change it during the stage, you can. Because if you, like, keep on retrying it, you know? I think that'd be kind of cool. How do I get over there? Is it here? There's a dash ring there. So maybe? Okay, it didn't push me into 2D, I'm guessing. Okay, where do I go from here then? What? What do you... I'm not trusting this, what the hell? Why is that spring... I think things haven't loaded, because why is the spring just here? That's weird. How do I get over there then? No, it's not there, because that's where I was earlier. There was nothing there, so I guess... Oh, I need to go to that back island. Wait, or do I? Weird. Oh, what's in 2D? Okay, let's have a look. Is there anything back here? There is. I say we go back to the normal island, not the main one. And, cool. This isn't the main island. Would have been cool if I could have had my double jump come off there, but whatever. Ow. Oh, I didn't lose my rings. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's a weird little feature of this game. It's like I don't mind these 2D sections. You know, this is pretty cool. Yeah, this looks great at night. God, the aerial moves are so damn slow. Oh, just realised what that was. Ow, bugger, I didn't know there was another one there. Damn it. Okay, all that for just here? Oh, isn't this where Tails is? Yeah, I've come here too early. Damn. Okay, I got a key at least. Okay. The other thing I kind of wish is that we could, on the map, put points of interest rather than just only destination markers. Because I know I'm going to forget how to get over there again. Okay, so the Chaos Emerald... Wait, let's get rid of that marker, actually. Okay, so that was my marker. No, I like the open zone. I don't think they need to go fully open world, because I like the fact that there is some linear areas, and it still feels like a Sonic level. I like the fact that there's, you know, essentially different zones. I feel like if they go that approach with the next game and have, like, you know, instead of having, like, realistic areas all the time that kind of mesh into one, I think it would be cool to fully embrace, like, the different zones, because that's what Sonic's all about. It's always been zones, and I like that. Or attractions, you know, whatever you want to call them. So I think fully leaning into that and having one, like, big, like, or 4 big zone areas with their own gimmicks, their own, like, ideas, their own, like, specific looks, enemies. It feels like a Sonic game at that point, you know? I like that idea, rather than it just being, oh, hey, here's another open world game that, you know, every other game is like and is doing. You know, the same sort of thing. Damn it. I messed that up. I just think it gives that extra bit of Sonic flair, you know? Did I just do it again? I think I just did it again, didn't I? Yes, I did. Hey Flames, welcome back. I think the open zone breaks though if it's too big. If it's different than the open world though, like the Mario stuff. Yeah, it's like a giant sandbox. I think if they lean into that, because I just don't think, because, like, yeah, it would be cool if areas like mold into one. Like, I'm using this as an example. I know people wouldn't want to see this, but like going from Green Hill to like Windmill Isle or something, and it's like a, you know, you can travel through that. That's fine. Whatever. That would be kind of cool. But I think for the time being with this format, they have something here, and there's no reason for them to leave this behind, in my opinion, whatsoever. And this, we haven't reached the full capabilities, because I think, yes, if we get to a point where they've fully, like, understood this, it's awesome, and they do it for a couple more games, then go fully open world and take what they've learnt from this and put it into a giant playground, you know? Am I having fun? I mean, it's, whatever, yeah, fine. The Chaos Island sucks because the amount of 2D stuff. I mean, that's what I think. That's what I've been saying they should be doing. I've been saying that since, like, the Switch came out, because obviously handheld games aren't really a thing anymore, which sucks. I think that's been terrible for gaming in general. And the way they should handle that side of things is that the boost games should be the new handheld games, if that makes sense. So, like, linear boost titles, a smaller like run times and things like that should be the secondary games, and then have like these big adventure style, you know, open zone momentum based games as the main way forward. That's how I've been saying they should do things, as well as like other spin-offs like sports games, you know, racings and that sort of stuff. But I think I do agree the boost title shouldn't go anywhere. They just shouldn't be the main focus anymore, in my opinion, especially with this open zone style. How long have I been on Chaos for? I actually don't know. Not long. Hasn't been that long, I don't think. But now we're just trying to bloody traverse this island. And that's a problem, because it's hard to understand why I need to go in order to go to... I forgot I need to go over there. How the heck... How do I get over there? I haven't been on here for 2 hours. No. I've spent like 10 minutes at the start of the stream, and then we went into the Wyvern fight, but we did a bit of stuff before that. We then had the Wyvern fight crash, and we also had the Knuckles like claw game thing. So we haven't been here for 2 hours. Nowhere near 2 hours. Is it over there? We're back here. How am I back here? I was here earlier. So we need to go to the main island. Okay, main island time. And then go left. Yeah, I've been here. Wow, this is kind of funny. Okay, right. Let's play some skipping. Okay, I forgot I was moving in 3 dimensions there, if it would lock me. There we go. Yeah, it definitely was a step in the right direction, but you know how I feel about where it needs to go. So... And also, you know how I say about the boost and things? If they really want to have boosts, and they've been doing it for like the last 2 games, why not just do an episode Shadow where he has the boost? If you want the boost to be in an open zone, make Shadow a playable character. Simple as. Then you have both playstyles. It's just there, you know?
Harvest all you need from the island.
An hour and 10 minutes, yeah, that's about right.
Seek the one you
What?
call
Okay, I was trying to move.
to enhance your speed and vitality.
I know that. I've done this. Yep, can I skip this? I like how you think Shadow boost Sonic not. Yeah, that just makes more sense because he's artificial. You know, to me that just makes way more sense. And because like Sonic has always been about pinball gameplay. I know. Just let me leave. I'm just you're stopping me. Okay, let me. Oh, for God's sake, just allow me to leave. Let me leave. Thank you. Bloody hell. You like to hear yourself yap, don't you, at the end? I mean, totally just random person in the sky that I don't know anything about. Sonic, yeah, he does look bothered. Because look at this. I would roll down this, you know, like... Just full on roll, but no, you can't have that because of reasons. Okay, how do we get over here? Is there any, like, ramps or... Yeah, I can't get over there either. How do I get over there? It's not the bridge. I know I need the Chaos Emerald. How the hell do I get over there? Oh, great 2D section. Oh, I need that. When I went to the movie, I wanted to see Shadow beat up Sonic. No, I'm happy Sonic got some punches and actually, you know, showed that he's not a pushover. The dynamic between the two is good, because I'm happy Sonic just didn't give up and, you know, he actually beat the crap out of him at the end. Hey Slash, how you doing? Nah, you know how I feel about Shadow. I'm a Sonic fan through and through, then a Mighty fan next, then the Knuckles and Tails are very close by, then Eggman. Like, I like Eggman. Shadow isn't in my top 5 or top 10. No way. Ooh, key. I can't do anything here yet, can I? No, okay. Right, how do I get to the Chaos Emeralds? How the hell do I get over there? I wish the render distance was decent so I can actually see how to make it over there. So even if I go onto that island there, because I've been there, there's no rails to get over there. So do I have to go all the way? I might have to go all the way around, don't I? Read the comics, the Archie comics. That's how, in my opinion, you do a sort of darker, more arrogant Sonic is Mighty. In my opinion, that's my Shadow right there. With anger issues, he's strong. That's my guy right there. I liked him even before Mania, like Plus came out. Like he was my one of my favorite characters in before then. God, he's so slow. Yeah. That fight was good. Shadow is strong. Well, Sonic, giving Sonic a win needs an opening to beat Shadow, which is good if you can't make it. How the hell do I get over there? I mean, that is kind of what he is, though. Even now, that is kind of what he is. And with the further we go, they're kind of course correcting it now, which is good. But even now, the lines are blurred between the two. How the hell do I get... I've been here. There's nothing I can do over there. There's no rails. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Wait, is that a rail over there? Aha! Goes to this island. These islands all look the same. I thought I'd already been here, but I haven't. Shadow is relatable in my opinion. I just love his direction story. He's sad because he wants to do so good. I love his direction so much. I mean, yeah, but even for me, the opposite, like in my opinion, like the opposites attract. Because like, yeah, Sonic doesn't have a massive backstory and isn't insanely relatable, but they can still, they're similar with how they do things, and as a result of said backstories or no backstory. So I still find him, like Sonic, relatable more than Shadow, in my opinion. But I get it, because he's the character you like, so I get why you would feel that way. Oh, I want a Blaze game. Blaze needs to come back. Well, you know what? Just make it like, I've been saying we need a Blaze game, but just make it like, another like Rush game, because we just need to see more of her dimension. That's what we need, and that's just such a cool basis for more world building. I don't understand why they haven't done anything with that yet. You have a massive golden opportunity to make a game with a new style than anything we've seen before in the series. And they just haven't done it. You have so many opportunities to do things in that world that isn't allowed in the main Sonic world, you know? Blaze is up there in my top 5. Easily like in my top 5. Great, dash pad, awesome. How the hell do I get over there? There's nothing here. How do I do? Okay, you know what? We can at least go to this island over here. We found a direction. Wait, was I just on that island? Generations, right? I think that was the last time she was in, because she wasn't in Forces. So I think it was Gens, right? And like, if we're talking about like main platforming games, I think it was Gens. So obviously she was in like some of the racing games and things like that, like TSR, but... Wait, was she in TSR? Hold on. Yeah, she was. Right, we can finally get a Chaos Emerald. So I think it was Generations for our cameo at the end. Give me that, give me that, give me that. There we go. Finally, it's taken me 15 million years, but we're here. Yeah, so that means she still has a good model. Because she was also used in TSR, which I think also has good, like a nice Sonic model in it. Not as good as like Rio in the Olympic Games, but it's there. Here he is, Knight.
What will you do?
I like the concept of this as well.
The best I can.
Oh, Silver's nowhere near my top 10 either. I like Shadow more than Silver, but Silver's nowhere near my top 10. Not a really big fan of him. But yeah, I love this concept of this. See, I don't mind this being in 2D either. This is a cool boss. This is a really cool boss. Oh yeah, and you can't... They don't have a... Okay, I don't understand why there's no... There is absolutely no stomp. I don't get that. A stomp here would be really nice. Or like a bounce or whatever. They just... You can't use a stomp here to help with platforming. Which is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that was close. But I like the fact that, you know, you have a fully 3D background. Okay, yeah, just don't... Yeah, awesome. You know, I like how it's still got that, I don't know, I don't want to say classic element, but, you know, with the parallax background and things, with the fact that you just got the islands in the background. The set piece here is really cool. Silver hasn't been good, like, since Rivals 2's way different. I just never really liked Silver at all. Wait, do villains count in top 5? Yeah, sure. I mean, I said Eggman. He's in my top 10. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I threaded the needle like crazy. I keep trying to stomp. This is really annoying that he doesn't have a stomp anymore here. And this, in my opinion, is also how you do a Sonic auto-scroller, because this has the same principles as an auto-scroller, but it's like an sort of, you're on a track, always moving. But this is way better than having the camera be against you, I guess. Eggman's for sure is my top character, though I like slight Goofy Eggman. I mean, I like Goofy Eggman, don't get me wrong, but he really needs to have a more darker side to him again. What happened? I've been boosting the entire time, what? I never learned how to read. I know that's a reference to something. I've heard that before, but that's my favourite death cry. I hope Azura. I know Azura's not here anymore, but that is awesome. Never learned how to read. Boost, come on. Why does it stop? Why does it keep stopping my boost? It's really annoying. Oh my god, my double jump didn't come out till like 5 years later. Again, forces DNA. I don't know what I did wrong earlier for him to be that far ahead. Oh my god, just keep going. Stop unboosting. Why are you unboosting? I'm holding the trigger down. Like there, why? Is it because you're going so slow up a bloody hill? That's not my fault. I can hear he's getting really far away as well. Go, 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 go. Even the sense of speed here is lacking. I will say that the texture on the Starlight Carnival road is really nice here. Okay, he's not as far away as he was last time, so that's good at least. I'm kind of keeping pace here. Don't ask me what I have done differently. I don't know, but I apparently have done something differently. There we go. Whew. The air boost has its default speed here. It wasn't slowed down. Keep using that in your speed. I mean, even so, I still don't get why I died the first time around. I don't get that.
So impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
I also think their dynamic could have been better as well. Why is his eyes orange? Because that's just the correct way to do things. I put it on. I put Socks mod gives him the eyelids, which I think looks so good. I love the irises. Sorry, I don't know. It's down to Sock. Sock has changed that, I believe. Unless the cinematic LUTs changed his eyes, that could be it. But it's in the Sock mod, I believe. Oh god, it's on this thing. I've forgotten how to get over there. Yeah, no, this is the perfect Sonic color. I'm just saying, like this is how the guy should look, you know, color wise. This is perfection. There we go. How the hell do I get over to Tails? It's over there, I think. I remember I got... God damn it. I remember I got lost trying to find this for like hours. Not hours, like a hour when I did my first playthrough. I had no idea where I needed to go to get up there. I think this was also the wrong way. No, don't do that. Don't force me into a 2D section. Yeah, no, it's not here. Where do I go? Oh, I need to go on that, don't I? Bulgar. I've gone the wrong way. So I believe there's a ramp or a dash pad or like something over there. I believe. It's this. There it is. This is such a non-obvious place for this thing. Ah, so annoying. Ah, I thought I'd go by then. Now I need to wait. Bulgar, that's fine. Turn. Oh my god, look how. This is the problem. I'm holding right this entire time. I hate that. Why is that a thing? I'm holding right. Yeah, turn around. Come on, turn. Yep. Yeah, they're awesome. That's what I want out of my Sonic game. I'm holding right, and you're taking 15 years to turn the direction I want you to go. Like, why? Why is that a thing? Why is this a thing? Why does that take so long? Who thought that was a good idea? We never had that problem before. It's only when Forces came around we had that problem. I don't get it. Right, now we can talk to Tails. I would have been so sad if I came over here and it just said, you need one more of these things. Okay, before I do that, I'm going to quickly go to the loo, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. There we go. Whew. I'm back. Well, I do have a BRB screen, Zillusions. I can't afford alt-tabbing because it could cause OBS to crash with Frontiers. So I just, for Frontiers only, I just usually just mute. Yeah, I heard you were playing as my inferior rival. I guess I am, because it's not called Metal Sonic Frontiers, it's called Sonic Frontiers.
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
Is this the bridge? No, it's not the bridge.
What?
Cutscene time. Oh yeah, it was the draw. I would have. Thing is, right? I know everyone's like, "Oh, this looks so bad." I actually wouldn't have minded if all the animations, like for these backstories, were done like this. Because I think this art style looks really damn good. It is clearly a time saver because of the other two weren't like this. But I would have liked if all of them were done like this. I think this looks great. I like the style of it. Probably in the minority with that, but I like it.
So, that was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
Okay, more emeralds. I can. Oh, okay. So I need to go and do the hacking mission now, which has some of my favorite music in the game. Talk to Tails. Okay, right. We need to get out of here into another 2D section. Oh. Dun 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 dun. See, I like this music over the one we had in Shadow Gems as well. I don't know what they were doing with that soundtrack. Do you know what's sad? I didn't really like Shadow Gems' soundtrack all that much. There's a couple tracks there and we're like, oh, okay, this is nice. It's a very lackluster soundtrack in my opinion, for like what I was expecting out of it. I know we've talked about this before, but it just doesn't hit with me. It's oh my god, okay, that was a dead end. Yeah, it just wasn't what I was expecting from the game, to be honest. It's very, you know, I not my cup of tea. Very EDM. Like, by that I mean like very like dubsteppy. I don't mind some EDM. It's just all the same sort of genre stuff, and especially Chaos Island's music and that was not my cup of tea, and I still don't like it now. So how do I get back over there? I need to go... Does that take me over there? I think it does. Yeah, the stage choices were weird. Like, what? I still don't understand why Westopolis wasn't in it, even though like it was the Westopolis music was used in, you know, the movie DLC, which is the best song in that entire game. I think it's the best remix. But it's weird that you never went there. Radical Highway was cool to come back. That is like Shadow's Green Hill. That is his sort of first stage, so I understand that. Bullet Station, it's a weird choice. I'm glad to see a hero stage come back, but it's a weird choice. I guess Sunset Heights is a bit of a weird one. Cool for it to come back. It was a bit weird. But Chaos Island still makes no sense to me. I don't get why Chaos Island is here in Shadow Gems. Speaking of forces.
I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day.
I don't like the design of this Death Egg robot.
Even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey, Sonic, I found a remote control panel. It's still online.
Well, let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
Now for the hacking. I love this music. We're gonna have a cool little listen to this. Do you know what's really annoying? I love this like Mega Drive-esque music. I think this is way better than anything they had in like Superstars. Like, this is really good music. Like, and I like this minigame. This minigame's sick. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do, do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da dee 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 dee. I love this music. Ba-na, 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 ba-na-na. And the game crashed. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's try again. Oh, I didn't save it. No. How far back? How far back are we gonna be? Oh. How far are we gonna be back? Let's find out. Doobie doo doop ba 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 dee doop. I mean, it's way better than the stuff in Superstars. It is. It sounds awesome. Okay. Auto. Look at the difference. Look at the difference in times between slot 2 and auto. We are getting in and saving. Uh-oh. Okay, right, so this is what we're gonna do. Can I save? Damn. Okay. God damn it, can I take a screenshot of this? I'll take a screenshot of this. Okay, we'll take a screenshot of that. Let's minimize that. And we are quite literally just bang, bing, boop, bop, beep, beep, boop, pow, schwang, bada bing, bada boom. Playing Base Frontiers. We can see the difference. Chaos Island's usually the one that breaks. I will say that is always the one I've always had problems with mods. I don't know if other people have that issue, but I've always had problems loading into Chaos Island. So yeah, let's continue. Okay, we're good. Playing Base Frontier. I mean, we were, but like it's gonna look like Frontiers. Goody, look at this. Oh, I'm so already sad. Oh, I'm already sad. The model just does. Oh my god, the model looks so bad. I've always thought, hey, you know what, it looks. But going back, oh my god, what a downgrade. Oh, I haven't thought about this more. Oh. What happened there? What the f... Okay, that was weird. We had it good with the other model, man. We had it good. Let's do the hacking minigame and activate it. This music's also really damn good as well. Skibidi ba ba da ba ba da ba skibaboos. Do do do. Ba 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 boo. Do 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 do. Okay, I wouldn't say it's an Xbox 360 level game. It's not far off that. And I wouldn't say it looks bad either. It looks better than, it's not, obviously, it's not the best looking Sonic game, not by a long shot, but you know what? It's a good direction, and I'm happy that, you know, we had Frontiers. Because if we got another game like Forces, we would not be in a good situation, that's all I'm saying. I would rather Frontiers over Forces, this game actually has character, unlike Forces. Yeah, there you go. Yes, exactly the Switch version. The Switch version, I give you that. That game looks naff on the Switch.
Buddy, I'll see you later.
Yeah, the Switch version looks naff. Okay, so we're gonna save. And then go back to title. We're gonna see if this works now, because I want the game to actually look nice. Because I do agree that you know, the game itself is not the best looking Sonic game. Let's be real. Okay, so we had you, and then you and you. R was R. There you are. Discord, so you. Enhanced jukebox. Where are you? You are there. And Rails retexture, which is there. So we save. And we do Storm was there. Cinematic was at the top. Yep. And then it was Sock. Discord wasn't there. Original cyberspace themes, that was the other one I needed. Which was there. Then real-time cutscenes, that goes here. And then Discord, then enhanced jukebox, and then that. So then underneath cyberspace we had you and you. Right, save and play. Let's close that so I can actually see chat. Yeah, it just doesn't look good on Switch. That's the main thing. And when you have like Pikmin 3 on the same system, it's like yeah. It does look better, I will say. I have played the Switch version and I've obviously got the PC version, and still it doesn't look fantastic. In my opinion, it does look like a lot nicer. Ow! Shouldn't have done that. Ow! Bloody hurt. Right. Work. Don't crash. Don't crash. I hate bloody. I hate the Chaos Island. It always crashes. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We are just gonna take off custom atmospheres and graphics enhancement, as well as that's it. I think they're the two that's breaking it because of all the all of the like graphics stuff. That's my brain died. Doesn't Jesus Christ, because of the particle effects. There we go. That Chaos Island has. I would not be surprised if that thing that's breaking it. Okay, I'm gonna say please don't crash. I just want to play, you know, the game that in a better way. I'm still playing with the awful physics, but I please, and cross my fingers, just work. Please, Frontiers, we've gone for a lot. You know, we've had fun. We've gone through the game this far. There we go. Told you that was the problem. Right, here we go. Let's carry on. Chaos Emerald time, baby. Chaos Island is broken when it comes to mods. The amount of times I've had a battle back and forth with it is insane. How the hell do I get over there? Do 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 Yeah, about that. Because that doesn't go over there. I guess we just need to try it. It goes to the left. Just gonna see what happens. It's not fun island. It's my least favourite by far. And one of the islands has literally nothing to do on it except do the towers, but I prefer that over this, because it's easy to traverse and understand, whereas this is like a puzzle in itself. And the distance between, like, the islands, the fact you have to go all the way around to find another place where I need to go, and of one single rail to go on in order to go to the other, it's a really weird system. Bada bing, bada boom. Get on here. I've been through here multiple times. Okay, that's not the way I was meant. I thought that was a shortcut. It wasn't. I thought I was being smart. I wasn't. There we go. Okay, where the hell do I go? So over here? But there's no route over here. So I guess go to this back island? There's no... Oh, I need to go all the way... Okay, another island across. How do I get over there? I just need to run over there, don't I? Yeah, okay, so there's... Oh, I need to go to another... Oh... Nice, okay. So I went on the wrong island, apparently. Wait, hold on. Does that connect to anything? Is there anything here? There's a rail here that goes in it? No, okay, I haven't done enough stuff. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. This could work. Squid, if you could help me. He might take me over there. No, come here. No! Get back here, you! No, come back! Come back, I need you to... Oh, for God's sake, you bloody dumb 2D section. No! No, get me off the... See, this is why I hate Chaos Island. 2D sections are so bad. Oh my God, just... There we go. And he's over there now. Awesome. I was hoping I could get on the back of that and he could take me in the right direction. Wait, he's come back. Come here. Whee! No, God damn it! It was so close. There we go. Okay. Right, let's see where he takes us. We are deliberately going to go slow here and not catch up. I want to see if he takes us anywhere close to the island we need to be on. Okay, we need to go over there. Go to the right. Can you go right, mate? Or are you just going to stay on here? I mean, because you're doing a loop, you could be going a different direction. This could be big brain or it could just be dumb. Let's be real, it's probably dumb. Okay, this isn't looking too good. Okay, just... Sorry, mate, this was a bad idea. There we go. Damn, okay, so that wasn't a good idea. We just need to go back onto the main island then. Booger. Is that... Is there meant to be a rail here? Is that just not loaded in? Why is that here? Huh? That's no mod. That's just the game. There isn't a rail here. So why are you here? What? Is there meant to be a rail here and it's just... Weird. Okay, I need to go back onto the main island though. So that plan was a bust. Oh my god, how do I get over there? Do I have to go back to... Oh my... This is the worst island. Okay, that was close. This isn't the way back, is it? Was that Tails? Okay, okay, because even if I go over there, unless there's something I can do with Tails over there that builds a bridge, I have no idea how to get over there. Yeah, that's insane that was just there. I've never seen that before. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. It could be a thing where I need to do another, Can you punch? Okay, apparently you can't punch. Maybe it's a thing where I need to do another puzzle and it unlocks a rail there and it's just left there, which, if that's the case, then that's just bad. That's just... yikes. How the hell do I leave? Back in this 2D section again, goody. Is this how I get out of here? I honestly have no idea anymore. Okay, I don't want to go on that. There's the way out. There we go. Okay, on... Oh! That was good timing. Saved it, bloody hell. Okay, right. Yeah, I know, right? That's Twitter for you. You have to either just stay stum so you don't get dumbasses who just think that you just hate a game. Because, like, I'm fine with people... Okay. I'm fine with people having different opinions. I said that so many times, but I hate it when people think as their opinion is the only correct one. That's when you get... that's when there's a problem. I'm trying to hit... Oh, let me homing attack him. No, the thing is, right, constructive criticism is honestly, I've always thought is one of the most important things you can get and from people, and like opinion-wise, and the games would not hurt, like would not evolve if there wasn't any criticism, like constructive criticism, you know? And a lot of the time on Twitter, it's not constructive, it's more just like, hey, just do exactly this, or hey, do exactly what this other, like, without providing how, or, you know, that extra bit of depth to the conversation, or what they're on about, you know? And that frustrates me, because it's like, how, like, if you're going to talk about this, for instance, right, if I turn around and just say, this game sucks because the boost isn't anything like the, like, Generations and Unleashed, which that is something I do believe, right? But you need to add a little bit more to that. I would then say, the way I would say is like, the reason I don't like Frontiers is because it's not like Generations and Unleashed in the way that it's a lot more floaty and the sensor speed isn't there. For instance, the camera is very far back. It's the animations, not these animations, these are with Sox mod, but the base animations just don't mesh well with the speed it's trying to convey. The models themselves look really flat. They don't look... If you're trying to be as big as Mario and trying to be, you know, massive, you know, you're going to need to fix the models. And my problem with the models is they are dated. You know, and you need to add that extra bit of depth, and most of the time it's just I'm not like, you're allowed to have discussions where it's simple as well. But if you're going to be talking about, if the conversation is how should the games be like modernized, how should they, like, what is the next step, right? Then with those types of conversations, you need to talk about your opinion in a bit more depth. I'm not saying like you can't talk about it either if you're not a game dev or anything like that, because there are people out there who say that as well, which I don't agree with, because again, I'm not a game dev, but I know what I want from a Sonic game, you know? And I think there's a lot of value for people like people's opinions who aren't game devs, because at the end of the day, not everybody who's going to be playing these games are game devs or musicians, or, you know, the list can go on. That's just not the case. It just sucks, and it's like goes back to the whole design debacle. You just can't easily talk about parts and like things you want to change about the design on any social media anymore. You can here, because I'm fine with that. I'm trying to make a somewhat safe space for people to just talk about aspects of this series that they like and dislike, and because I think that's what makes a community great, is being able to speak about these things, you know? My main issue with Frontiers is the presentation is horrible, yet the game is assessed being triple. Exactly. Like, this game does a lot of things right. I will say it is impressive for the development that this game had, and the size of the team and the budget and things like that. I do think this game is kind of insane to come out in the way that it did, considering what came before, right? But I wouldn't call this a AAA game, because there's so many issues to pop in. Like, in that, you know, the actual... I will also say the boost is a big problem in Frontiers, and I've said, like, people who have been, like, in the streams before, they know that I don't like the boost being in an open zone game or an open world game. It just goes against what... I think it goes against what an open zone game is all about, you know? But that's just my opinion, and I'm not saying it's fact. I'm never going to say my opinion's fact, because everybody likes... The thing that people don't understand is that everybody likes different things. It would be strange if we all liked the exact same thing. And it's good that we don't all like the same thing, you know? It's good, but, like, a lot of people interpret that as, oh, that means my thing is the only thing that should be credited, or like that is the direction that they should go, is because I like their opinion is the only thing that matters, which just isn't the case, you know. Yet Sonic fans will say defend it, saying the game is not open world, not linear, not much. It's much harder for the game to look good. I mean, I do agree to that to some point, right? But that also comes down to the stylization of the game, because I think going with this realistic look does so much damage to what the game is trying to be. And I think if they went with a more stylized look, then sure, this game could look great. You know? I think it's the textures, and like, yeah, the textures are good, but like the realistic look does not do this game any favors, especially if this game was built on I don't say a budget, but compared to AAA studios, it wasn't on a AAA budget. Oh, damn it. The funny thing, the gameplay loop is amazing and would be fantastic if the execution was better. It's just Sega didn't know clear for the budget. Well, the thing is, right, there's a lot of... That's kind of true, but also a little bit false as well. Because of... obviously, Boom was a massive flop, but the main series was still doing okay at the time. It was still fine. It was when Lost World came out, then the perception got lower, and then Forces came out, and then the things that they started to promise... Like the marketing, they promised things that just didn't happen. And then you had the state of in Sega's eyes, the state of the franchise was in the YouTubers' eyes, which was, it has never been good, it's been terrible. And then you had reviewers do the exact same thing, which it was during a time where the YouTubers being picked up as like this big thing, and companies were taking that as like, oh, this is fact. And it happened a lot. Again, I will bring up the Game Grumps. They were a big reason why the narrative of whether it was their intention or not, they are one of the big reasons why the narrative of Sonic was never good went around. Hey Droid, how you doing? And Sega took hold of that. So like, they made Aaron Hansen the brand ambassador, which was a dumb idea. Then the amount of things that they were promising didn't work, or didn't line up. The memes on social media wasn't great. But there's so much. Oh yeah, I forgot they had Sky Sanctuary. Like from Gens here. But yeah, there's just so much here that is, at the time, went against the series. And is very frustrating, especially back then, because I was a fan, and it led to so many like people who bullied other who bullied fans because of this narrative and that the series was never good. You know, that is just what happened. And forces then happened, which then led to, you know, a further decline. Because yeah, some people liked it, but for the most part, it was too safe and really boring. And the stuff that they promised in the marketing, for the most part, didn't happen. And so the trust between the fans and the actual, you know, the games themselves was like lost a little bit. God, I hate this segment here. Look how slow he looks compared to Generations. This is so bad. But there is a lot of stuff that goes into, you know, that side of things at that time, and led to the decrease in decent games and things. It was because, yeah, I'm not saying the games were perfect, but the brand itself as a whole was already in a bad place because of the climate at the time. And you know, I'm not saying the games were fantastic. Mania was, and you saw how good that did. But even when we still had that thing of like, oh, 2D Sonic was never good. That was still a thing that was being said at the time. And I will always, even though I'm not while playthroughing this, I'm realizing that I'm not enjoying this game as much as I first did. This game still has done so much for the brand. Because yes, the movies have done a lot as well. But this game is trying to take itself seriously, which hadn't happened since Unleashed. Colors was a good example of like it's taking itself not seriously. That's fine. I think I keep saying every now and again, having a game like that is completely fine. It went in, it put all its eggs in the correct basket and went its own way. But then Lost World happened, and like Generations happened, where it was the same sort of narrative of easy stories and, you know, not the characters not being themselves and that sort of thing. So it's like there's a lot of reasons why the brand wasn't doing great. And because of like dwindling sales and probably the budget going down, things had to be reused a lot. And I will always say Sonic Team, no matter who was there, have been insanely smart with their reuse of stuff. Because that has helped them out so much in creating games and creating levels and things. Like, I'm talking about like assets and things like that. They've been really smart with that. Because, yeah, I don't want to see things reused all the time. But with the climate that they were in, I think it was smart to do what they were doing. Lost World is a game that I really despise, and I don't like the fact that pretty much every zone is just Green Hill Zone, you know, with a different coat of paint and all the levels blend together. But I appreciate that You know, they try to do something a little bit different with some of the assets and the things you've got, like the badniks and things got changed, which I didn't think needed to be changed, but hey, new assets, whatever. But as Frontiers it came along and just showcased that this series can be cool again. You know? Because like, what did we have before this? We had Forces and TSR, and like that was a massive gap of nothing. And this game came through and was like, yes, it's rough around the edges. Yes, it doesn't look great. Yes, there's so much popping. Yes, the control scheme is weird. Yes, the gameplay isn't amazing for the game that they're trying to make. But it was trying to take itself seriously again, which is so important, I think. You know, it's because doing this marathon I've said this before, it has made me realize how different the storytelling is and how different how the I guess the writers or whatever perceive the audience a little bit. Whereas before, with like the last game that did this was Black Knight, where there was layers to the story and there was a lot of like inside messaging and things. You know, when Colors came along, it was very flat stories, but it worked for that. But then Generations came along, same thing. And then Lost World came along, it was even worse, even more flat, and like the characters were awful in that. I hate the characterization in that. Forces came along, they tried to be, you know, darker and gritty, but it was worse. Like, it was just really flat. I could keep going on with examples. I do appreciate what Frontiers did with the series, but part of me feels like it never really deserved that. I don't get that personally, because look at what we have. This isn't a linear boost game. This is an open zone, and considering the amount of people that worked at Sonic Team at the time, Sonic Team wasn't a big team when this game was being made. They didn't have a massive budget either. Like this, the whole point of this game was like, it's one final shot. You know? I love the story of this game. It's just like one of the few things, but I don't have to say I like it, but 47 different. What do you mean? I love the story of this game. It's like one of the few things that I don't have to say I like it, but 47 different. Oh yeah, different way. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But and obviously we're gonna have different opinions on this, and that's completely fine. I like discussions like this because you say things that you don't like about it, and things I don't like about it, things you like about it, things I like. You know, that's cool. I like that. But I will always, even though I'm not a huge fan of this game, the direction this product has pushed the series in, we are finally at a point where we can say we have a bright future. And I think if we can say that about any game, it deserves its praises. You know, it deserves to be praised in the way, in the bits it did well. Because after Forces, we were in another like dead zone. We were like, well, what's going to happen now? Another awful, like, boring linear Sonic game. You know, that's how I look at things. Is that we have a bright future ahead of us. That is insanely massive. That is huge. And like the brand is doing it as good as it's ever been with the movies, and even even if we didn't have the movies, we would still be in a really solid spot. You know? That is great news, you know? And it's really just awesome. You can do a my mum joke like Muscle Man. So was that what's going to happen here? Oh, like there's so many things this game needs to be better at, I think. One of them includes like the level design and things like that, but otherwise I am excited. I don't like the boosts that we have currently. I'm more of a Generations boost fan, but I'm excited to see what they do with the storytelling and the characterization, because like this also has a really good template for the future as well with how they're setting up the characters, you know? My heart. My heart. Welcome back, Azura. I don't agree with that, Flames, whatsoever. I do think it helped a little bit, but this game would still exist because the ideas and stuff got made because of Breath of the Wild. The reason why they got a bigger budget is because Sonic Team literally went to Sega and was like, "What if we make a Sonic Breath of the Wild that will do a lot of money, like do well, make a lot of money?" And the fact that they have like assets and things that they've been using. Yeah, no, look at these running animations. Like this, right? This is how I want. Like this mod is perfect because it takes all the ideas and concepts from Adventure and modernizes them. Like the running animation being bouncy, taken from the classics and Adventure. That is how you do it. I love the bounciness. And then when you go full speed, it's very flat. It doesn't bounce. Quills go back. It looks awesome. Also, by the way, I hope you realise now that you have given Sonic the best death line I've ever heard, which is, I didn't even learn how to read. I can't remember what that's a reference to, but it made me laugh, and I love it so much. I love that death. I have no idea how to read. Oh, that's what it's from. Oh my god, you're right. For some reason I thought it was The Simpsons. Oh, this is perfect blue for me. But also, it's got a cinematic LUT on, so it might be a slightly bit darker than the actual mod. But this is Sonic to me. This is the character. Like the bigger shoes, like longer shoes, you know, the longer quills, the slightly darker skin tones, the blue being darker, more like saturated a little bit. This is the character for me. This is how modern Sonic should look. Just change the jump ball and I'll be happy. Link me to the... Oh, this is Socks mod. So if you just looked up Socks, like, model, it came with a model. I haven't got any animations on. So it all came with this. Like, he has done an insanely amazing job right here with the mod. Yeah, it's insane. Like, this is the character. This is how I want Sonic to be. So I was asking earlier, as there's a couple more people here. Obviously, I'm doing the DLC stuff as well, right? So I had an idea of when we get to the DLC, I'll put like a momentum mod on, and we shall compare how much more fun I'm having with the level design and how, if that affects the gameplay around it. I feel like that could be quite fun, because obviously I'm playing this, like, at the moment, Frontiers with its base physics and everything. Nothing has been touched, nothing has been changed. So would you guys want to see that? Because I feel like that could be quite fun, going through the you know, going through the DLC stuff. Try New Genesis. I will have a look at different mods, because I know there was one out there that I really meshed well with. So I might do that one. I don't know. I'll let you know when we get to that point in the stream. Okay, we need to get over there. I hate Chaos Island so much. Okay, I was stuck in the 2D section there, but with a weird camera. That was awesome. Okay, there we go. Gonna get this Chaos Emerald. And I hope people like the video I put out earlier. I know Flames was technically already seen it because he was in the stream when it happened. Random thought, what is my favourite boost game? Oh yeah, Generations is mine. I would love Unleashed more, but the Werehog exists and the medal collecting, so that pushes it all the way down. Okay, thanks game, that's not what I wanted to do, but cool. Forces is just nowhere close. That is so far away. Rio Sonic, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Rio Sonic and Knuckles. Shadow Gens, you guys know how I feel about the boost physics in that game. I don't like the modern boost at all. It's funny me saying modern boost, but I mean like not. I don't like the Forces, Frontiers, Shadow Gen stuff. God, look, just imagine just rolling down here, man. That'd be so much better than just this. Yeah, Rio Sonic and Knuckles, I believe it's called. I don't like the floatiness. I don't like... It's got the forces. I'll show you what I don't like about it, right? Okay, we'll get away from this guy. I was showcasing it earlier. It's the arc in his movement. He doesn't snap. He does not snap. Like how he should do. He's got this stupid arc when you're trying to turn, which ruins platforming completely. And hasn't... It came around in Forces, technically unleashed with the Werehog, but Forces. And has ruined movement. And just the overall sense of speed is lacking. It's just a worse experience in my opinion. I prefer the level design in Sonic Generations, I'm afraid, Flames. I think it's way better than Shadow Gens. Shadow Gens is a great new boost title in terms of level design. But no, I prefer Sonic Gens personally. How the hell do I get over? I keep forgetting how do I get to these places. Okay, it's not over there. I don't agree with that.
Get back to hunting down those emeralds.
Personally, I don't agree with that. I don't think it's got more depth personally. Right, let's get this Chaos Emerald. Emerald dudes. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that video. It was something I did at the end of the 10th anniversary stream. It was something that I needed to be said and needed to be sort of put out there on its own, because of like I know not everybody's going to stay to the end of the stream. I know that. So I made the video, just I clipped up parts of the stream and just made it so it was you know, everybody who I mentioned can see it, and just because like you guys mean the world, and the amount of support I've gotten over the last almost 10 years has been insane. So I have to put that out there. So I hope you guys enjoyed it, if you have seen it. And yeah, there will be more in the community video, but I just had to say at the end of the stream. 3000% agree with Shadow Gens' levels are insanely. Yeah, it's just experiment friendly. Yeah, but I don't think it's more in depth, in my opinion. I still think the most in depth game boost gameplay is Unleashed. Hey, Meats, how you doing, man? God damn, why he's over there? Just put like a ramp. I have to go all the way back over here. God damn it. Like, I love Sonic Generations, but the boost stages, the better peaks in Unleashed. Generations ones are so damn close. But I had so much fun playing Unleashed for the first time with playing those boost stages. I have not touched it since I played it for the first time. I'm going to be doing that. I'm technically going through my second playthrough when we get to it for the final game. You should have done New Game Plus for the Spin Dash, lol. Yeah. No, actually, I couldn't, Flames, because I lost my save, didn't I? The save that I had on here was from 2023. So I lost it a lot of progress, because I know I played it since then. The game hadn't even been completed at that point. So it didn't have New Game Plus or anything. Yeah. It sucks. I heard some really cool guys helping film a video. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Don't know who that is at all. Definitely not for the community video or anything. Nah. Yeah, it's because, you know, my PC problems, Flames. I think that mixed with the fact that also I uninstalled it, it wasn't on this SSD or anything anymore, and Steam just lost it.
Yo,
So yeah,
This Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot.
I'm gonna have a rum and coke.
They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
Get the rum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I need to play fighters. I love fighters. I'll be down to play it with you if you ever need somebody to play it with, because I need to play fighters properly. I'm awful at fighting games. That's such a good sound. Also got an amazing soundtrack as well. But yeah, I love fighters. Just it's so cartoony. You got so much hate for no reason. What random facts? Got 4 camera batteries fully charged. I only have 1 battery for my camera. So and I think I've got a second one in my camera bag somewhere. So I need to charge them. Yeah, I'm glad it does get a lot of love. I love how like cartoony it is. Again, I love I'd love if they tapped into that cartooniness again with the series. I would like classic Sonic. I would love that. Like fully embrace the sort of Warner Bros / Disney, you know, old school cartoons inspiration. Not fully, but you know, love to see it every now and again. You know. Yeah, I've always loved fighters. I did used to play it every now and again, but I would never say I'm good at it. You know. Fighting games I've just never been really good at, except for Smash Bros. I'm okay, but I haven't played that in so long because I've never had anyone to play it with in a very long time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Under Night. I don't think I've heard that one before. I mean, I like your game selection's always like really solid. So if you recommend anything, I'm like, I know it's gonna be fun, and I know I'm going to enjoy it. Oh yeah, one last thing on that video that I put out yesterday. Yesterday, sorry, early today. Is if you have watched it, would you like to see more clips like that?
Be right back.
Like videos like that? If you do, then let me know. I would like that. Because it was quite easy to do. And also, funny thing is, I found because you weren't in stream, but when you weren't in stream, I stumbled across an old video of mine playing through the old Sonic Storm demo. And I was like, wow, this is really cool. And I also, because I do have two other clips of me, Flames will be, because he was there when it happened. So he can attest to like this happening. I was rewatching my Frontiers reaction when that first came out. And I have not changed, because I was even talking about back then about how momentum should have been the way forward and not boost. So if you guys like the clip idea, it would also get a bit more videos out the door, I guess. Yeah, and let me know. Can we get a Sonic Chronicles stream? You will be, because at some point in the future, because obviously this is a Sonic Marathon, I'm going to be doing the handheld Sonic Marathon. So that will actually happen in that. Which I think will be fun. So we're going through like a lot of the 8-bit titles, Sonic Pocket Adventure, the advanced games again, even though I did that for this, but maybe I won't. But the Rush games, maybe even Pinball Party. You know, I'll be going through all that sort of stuff, so I think that'd be quite fun. So that will be covered in that. Oh yeah, isn't this the thing where you have like the Mario 64, like he goes into lava and he goes, ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, I know Chronicles is not fun. I do know. Oh, I didn't pick any of these up. I thought these went straight into. God damn it. Yeah, I know Chronicles is not going to be a fun time. I do already know that. And I'm not a massive fan of RPGs, so you know what? But I've got to cover it, and it's a game I haven't played, so if I ever want to get into conversations about it, which again was the reason why I did the 06 streams and then did this, you know, in the first place, this whole marathon, I've got to play it. Because you know how I feel about people, or like how I feel about me going into topics about games that I haven't played and just acting like, you know, I don't like when people do that, when they act like, oh, they've played the game and it's been like they've barely touched it and they're not really, or they talk about a fan remake, which is like, that's not the, like, you can't do that. It's not the original game. Yeah, no, you are. I think, look, I think, no, I'm not saying in order to be a Sonic fan you have to play all the games. That's just not true. But for me, I feel like in order for me to be happy and be able to talk about the good and the bad things about the franchise, I need to play the bad stuff. And you never know, I may like it. You know, it's one of those things where I think it would just be better and it'd be fairer if as well, to get into conversations about these games that are bad and be able to discuss why they are bad, you know? Fully go into why I don't like them, why I think they flopped, or why, you know, even aspects I think I may like about them, you know? Like, I want to be able to fully get into conversations with, you know, people. Because, again, I don't like it when people... For instance, the big one that comes up is like, oh, I really like 06, and they're talking about P06, and it's like, that's not the same game. That is not. That is the whole reason why I wanted to play 06 in the first place for the first time. You know?
Well, that's it. The canon is complete.
No, you weren't joking, you were serious. You talk about Chronicles, yeah. I'm serious.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried.
I want to eventually start making my videos reviewing Sonic games when I'm scared I don't have to... We'll have to replay. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. What's making you play that? You don't have to. It's your channel. You can do what you want. You don't have to do that. Because at the end of the day, just have fun. That's all you got to do. If you want to make videos and stuff, just have fun with it. Don't force yourself to do stuff that you don't want to do. What's the point in that?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
I miss his snout. That's something I love about classic Tails. Like old school Tails art, you know? Right, is there anything around here? Because I don't know how to get back here, so let's see if there's any tokens or anything around here. I don't think there is. Oh, there's fishing tokens. I'll take these. Thank you, Big. Yeah, I do miss that as well. Oh, I've played Sonic Boom once, and we watched a video where I edited classic Sonic music and sound effects over it. It's a terrible video, and I spent oh, for God's sake, I spent way too long. But I need to play through it as well. I've never fully completed it just because of how bad it is. So that is going to happen also at some point. But I was not playing it for this marathon because it's not a mainline game. That's the other thing, is that it's really only mainline games that are in this marathon, you know? Oh. I mean, look, okay. People are, the thing is, people are allowed to have their own, like, opinions on games, and if that's their favourite game, that's their favourite game. They could have had funny moments because of how broken it is. They could have played it with a parent. They could have played it, you know, there's a lot of things to think about when it comes to people's favorite games, because it could be a core memory somebody's had with them. You know, it could be maybe it could be something as sad as, you know, their parents have died, and that was what, like, one of their parents have died, and that's a game they played a lot with them, or, you know, as a kid they played it a lot. There is a lot of things, because that's what a lot of people seem to forget, is that yes, a game can be bad, but if somebody turns around and says it's their favorite game, you don't have the right to then say why, like, oh, like, it can't be surely, or it's a terrible game, you have terrible taste, yada 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 yada. That's not fair on the person, because everyone plays games differently. Because there are people out there who hate Majora's Mask and bloody what's the other? Why can't I think of it? Link to the Past and things like that. You know, massive games that are 10 out of 10s. Not everybody thinks those games are 10 out of 10s. Some people really don't like Zelda games. You know, it happens. Not everybody likes the same sort of things. And that's just something to keep in mind, you know? Everybody plays games differently. They have different experiences. And that's completely fine. I need to play Zelda. Like, it's a series I'm gonna be honest, I'm the worst person, because I just watched the cutscenes of Breath of the Wild and the recent one. That's all I did, and I liked it. But it's the games, they just don't seem like my cup of tea. My personal theory is that since he lived in Brazil, a country where games are expensive, he didn't have much. I mean, it could be anything, right? It could be anything. I like it. It could be. I don't think it's like, it doesn't matter what it is. It's the fact that, you know, he says he enjoys the game, and that's fine. It should just be left at that. Because he knows what his tastes are. He knows what he likes. He might not like it in the future, but it doesn't matter. At that point in time, he says he likes the game. So who should we be the ones to tell him that he doesn't? Because he knows himself the best. I adore SA1, but... Oh, I know you're not judging. I'm just saying that in general, you know, just as a blanket statement. But yeah, no, that's fine, Flames. You don't have to like SA1. Not everybody I know, I just said it, but not everybody likes the same things, and that's fine. Me, because of what? Alright, where can I get more tokens? I should probably look at the map. Okay, that's another thing I don't like. When Sonic's in that stance, you can't do... Like, you can't open the map, and it's bloody frustrating. No, you're not, Justice. What do you want about? Like, nobody's weird for liking games. Unless they're outright, like, terrible. But even then, I wouldn't call you weird for liking them. You know what your tastes are. Like... That's just it at the end of the day. If anybody says your tastes are weird for liking, like, and by that I mean like in a really rude way, because people could say that as like a little joke, you know, that's funny, you know, whatever. And like, if you find the joke funny, then that's cool. But if somebody says like your tastes in video games are weird, and that means you have bad taste, yada yada yada, don't listen to them. It's just no point. They clearly just have nothing better to do with their life than just try and chase somebody around who has different tastes than them. You know, it's just one of those things, you know. Hey, Epic Mind, yeah, I gotta be honest, don't use that name. You can probably tell that last stream I didn't like when I said it, and I have kept it a secret for ages. So, yeah, I'd appreciate that if you just didn't do that. But yeah, being weird is... Yeah, I mean, it's always been cool. I've always thought it was normal. Like, everybody's weird in their own right, you know? That's all good. It's just, I clearly didn't like saying it yesterday, so... But, it's cool. But yeah, it's it's good to just be yourself. And if anybody tells you otherwise, screw them. Don't need them in your life, you know? You know what you want to do with your life, and even if you don't, you know what you like and what you don't like, and if anybody tries to change that, then that's not cool. You are your own person at the end of the day, you know? And there are some people out there who just don't respect that. It's going to be a sprint? Of course it's a sprint. I hate the randoms. Just give it a different icon. Okay, now I need to find Tails. Cool. I was wondering how many of these things I needed. Oh, he's only over here. Nice. There's going to be a massive pit in between me and him, isn't there? Oh, goody. God damn it. Booger. Okay. Ugh. I'd actually say I would rather play Lost World. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, no, I put it like that deliberately. I like that. Plus, if I put Gam in the bottom left, more stuff would be missed. So, here's what it is. I don't think it's hindrance, because you can read them when it goes up further, so... Plus, you got YouTube chat anyway, you can look at. How the hell do I get over there? Is it down here? Ah, it is down here. I think. Yes. But, yeah. It's alright if you prefer playing those games, Flames. There's nothing wrong with that. Because I always hate I know like people say, and I've said it before, but I also hate the idea of a hot take. So it's like, I know it goes against the norm, but why should it be a hot take? Just because you enjoy something that not everybody else enjoys is like... Hey! Such a basic top 3 Sonic game, Shadow Gen, Sonic Gen. I mean, if you enjoy those games and you've had a fun time with them, who cares? That's not basic. Who cares? You know? The main thing is that if you have fun with those games, and if you clearly have, because they're in your top 3, then that's the main thing. I love rum and coke. Pineapple rum is so good.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts? Yeah.
Yeah. I always thought this cutscene was really weird, because it's the only time where he's like seemed really tired and Tails just hasn't thought of anything about him. It's just his normal self. That was really weird.
Miles per hour. You've known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancient's Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Sonic Labyrinth, yeah.
I'll admit, he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is...
I hate Labyrinth.
I can appreciate that. The feelings he
One of the worst games in the series, if you ask me.
is
talking about.
Goodbye.
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
Look, I'm going to be honest, Flames. When you learn how to play it properly, I still don't like the game. I still find it very clunky, boring, and slow. I just don't like it. Even when I play it properly, it's not fun. And also, when like most people's first run, like playthrough is, most of the time it's the same sort of experience where the game, it doesn't tell you how to do things properly. It's just the design of it isn't great. That's a big problem. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Would I prefer Sonic Blast? I mean, they're both awful games. Would I prefer Sonic Blast over Sonic Labyrinth? I think I would, because at least, hey, it's short and it's a platformer. I think I would prefer Sonic Blast. I still don't enjoy it as much, but if I had to pick one over the other, I think I'd pick Blast. Because it's a platformer. God damn, I need 3 more. Where can I find 3? Okay, there's a wrench here. There's literally 3 on this island. Okay, right. There. Okay, on that. Ah, damn it. I never had a problem with the water tube maze, actually. I just sort of just went for it. Bugger. I'm going to be honest. It's the same thought process I have with like forces and things. If the game's boring, that's a bad game. But if the game is insanely frustrating to the point where I just don't want to play it anymore, that's a worse experience. I don't care if it's shorter or whatever. If the gameplay makes me annoyed, a game shouldn't be doing that. And I can easily say Labyrinth has so many more of those moments for me. Thanks 2D section. Oh my god. It has it has more of those issues for me. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Thank you. That's just my opinion anyway. Like I've come across those issues. Unless it's a rage game, but yeah, but like no Sonic game is designed to be a rage game, you know? Oh, God damn, I'm trying to open the map, but I can't because he's in a stupid battle stance. Why is that a thing? Just allow me to use the map. Allow me to use the map. Allows me to use the map. Use the map. That thing's still chasing me. So why can't I open the map? There we go, Jesus. Such a stupid mechanic. Okay, next thingy. Where are you? Over here. No, that's the Chaos Emerald. Over there. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that. I mean, it's good for YouTube content. But I don't get it. Like Bennett 40 and that sort of thing, I don't get why people go out of their way to play that. Oh, it almost worked. Let's try that again. I didn't think that would work, but it almost did. Okay, I got lucky that one time, I think. Okay, we're just gonna do it normally. So we need to go up there. Go around. Hit the spray. Oh, there's the spray here. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Souls games either. They fall under that for me. Right, where do I need to go? Over there. Oh my god, that is really high in the sky. Okay, let's go all the way back over here. I mean, you say that. I do agree Sony does suck, but they're pushing for more PC ports, so I could see it happening. I mean, look, the Spider-Man's on PC, and that was an exclusive. That was weird. You'll get the DLC on Spider-Man 2 DLC drops. When I do the making of fun of opinions thing, I do it in a way that's deliberately outrageous to make it obvious. And plus, it's funny. Yeah, it is. Plus, we're British. It's what we do. Like I always find stuff like that funny, so it's always welcome here, Zero. Did you see my last message? No, I did not. No, I didn't. For some reason, Twitch chat just not showing me. So yeah, I don't care if you do it, Zero. Actually, I find it quite funny. So people have a problem with it, then that's their problem. I actually don't, to be honest. And even if I did, I still wouldn't make fun of them.
What is your end goal?
I get what you're saying, but yeah, I don't think I have.
Sometimes it's a
I love this.
sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
I love that. That's stupid, but I love that so much. I love that. Sometimes it's a big old ring.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that
I love this cutscene.
What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple.
I've never played it, so I can't comment on that.
Either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
I love it. I love that. It's one of my favorite cutscenes. It's a joke that is funny.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But
Yeah, that's
time
true.
is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Yeah, same. I agree with that, Firms.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
Oh yeah, doesn't have that cool ranking system. How the hell do I get out? Oh wait, is this where the bridge is? It is. Okay. I think, anyway. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh. I left you a big gift on my YouTube video on live reactor. Oh, sure, okay. Didn't expect that, but thank you. Cool. Also, I was going to do something else after stream. What was I going to do? I said it earlier, but I can't remember. Like, not after stream, but at the end of stream. I can't remember. I have a memory of a goldfish. Oh, was it to, like, showcase the video I did earlier today? Was that what I can't remember. No, because it's part of the experience, Flames. That is the game. And there's going to be things where, like, that is Frontiers. That I'm not going to fix that because that is a big issue with Frontiers and it impacts the gameplay. It's like the same thing. Oh, I should play with the Island Tweaker mod. It's like, no. I get why you said that, but no, for what I'm trying to do, the stuff I have, like, mods-wise, are only, like, visual. They don't impact the base game itself. Getting rid of the pop-in would impact the base game itself. Yeah, you have Island Tweaker, where it's a mod where I believe it fixes a lot of the well, popping issues can be fixed with that as well. Render distance, I believe some of the placements of some of the dash panels and things like that. It's a pretty cool mod. Right, how do I get over there? That's the question. How do I get over here? I have no idea. Down there? No. I've looked at this many times. How the hell do I get over there? Isn't it like a... I don't know. Oh yeah, no. So I think it's an essential mod. 100% recommend you download that. So would you guys want me to showcase the video I put up early, or would you want to just leave it? Because I don't want to be like, oh, I'm forcing you to watch it. I think I was talking about there was somebody else earlier. Because there wasn't many people here, I was like, oh yeah, sure. How the hell do I get over there? I'm really up here. There's no way that's what it is. Yeah, the thank you one. Somebody asked me about it earlier. Okay, that was useless. See, this is where like the Island Tweaker mod would be great, but it would go against the original, you know, gameplay. Like other people would have had these problems. I mean, you were also there when it was done as well, funnily enough. So I was mainly asking for like everybody else in the chat, 'cause I knew you were already there. Okay, I guess let's just go around. I have no idea where I need to go. Actually, let's get rid of this guy. Oh my god, I hate this. Stop flying in the air. Allow me to side-loop. Jesus Christ, just side-loop. Insanely frustrating. Damn it. So can I silent now? Can I do that? Am I allowed to, game? Oh no, he's gonna move, isn't he? Poop. Yeah, that's what that was. Oh bugger. Oh god, I need rings. Okay, now you show me that doesn't work. Oh my, stop! Oh my... I'm not relying on the side loop anymore, screw this. Oh, of course the bird hits me, of course, thanks. Oh my... There we go. Yeah. No. There we go. That was not worth it. You know what? Let's put some different music on. Let's go with... Yeah, perfect. Okay. I have no clue how to get over there. Is there anything in the sky? It's like, no, that's all the way over there. Do I go back over here? I've been this direction so many times. No worries, Flames. Thank you for stopping by as long as you have, man. I'm not going to be going for too much longer. But, yeah. Trying to think of what else I was going to say. How do I get over there? Is it... I don't know. Oh, we're switching devices. Ah, okay. Nothing can about the way you look alive. You can try, you can do anything. Ba, 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 ba. But more floating stuff. Did they just forget to get rid of this? I tried this earlier and you can't homing attack onto this thing, so this clearly is not meant to be here. And it takes you nowhere. Like, what is the point in this? What is the point in this? What is the point in this? That's so dumb. That is stupid if that's the case. That is... Oh, is that how I'm meant to get over there then? Is there any puzzles I haven't done nearby? Maybe that's what I need to do over here. Because that's the second thing I found. I found one of the boosters for rails just out and about without a rail. Because is there any puzzles I can do here, or like things? So, what do you guys think about me? Like showcasing the video? I didn't really get a response for that, so. Is it up here? No, I've been here before. I mean, hold on. Let me try something. Photo mode. Is it? I know I can't really zoom in. Is there anything over there? No. Maybe? I'm confused. Does it say anything on the map I can do around here? Just a time trial, but that doesn't do anything. I've done the one here, so there's probably you. Let's try you then. And it's on the complete... God damn it. I just hate how like many islands there are on. The very few ways to get back to the main island. That's very annoying. God damn it. I can't remember the way to get back. Yeah, I've done this one. That opened up some of the map, but I think that's the only one here. Oh, wrong one, damn it. What happened there? Okay. Okay, that was for nothing. Okay, there's nothing over here. Awesome. I can't remember how to get back. Yeah, look, there's the other rail. I clearly haven't done one on the other side. Is this even the right way? I don't know. I can see it. Okay, this is the wrong way. And I can't get out of the 2D section. Let me leave. Okay, right. Wait, needed 0. I've never been to Alton Towers. I don't know if I'll ever go.
We were at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
We'll be higher if we press Angel Island button. Let's see how much patience for anyone who's been living and working up there.
Ancients
I
must
did
have
not know you'd voice these ones.
Given the infrastructure,
That was cool.
I think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
A first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
It is. Oh, you're talking about Alton Towers. I've never been there. Okay, there's the rails. God, this is so stiff. Wait, is this the correct way? No, it's not. Turn around, turn around. Oh no, I've broken the camera. Get off the rail, get off the rail, get off the rail. There we go, that works. The current ones, I think they're fine. I don't... Eggman needs to be changed, and Rouge need to be changed. Yeah, that's the two I think they're all fine. Otherwise, they all do their best, like, jobs and things. Like, I think they all sound awesome. Okay, well, I hate that I can't open the map. Let me open the map. Oh my god, let me open them. There we go, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're going over to do this one, and then I've done that one, okay. Hopefully that opens up more of the map. I hope. That's, I think, down to the voice direction. I use one of my favourites. Well, let's do a cyberspace stage. Why not? But he's one of my favourite VAs. I don't think there's a bad Sonic VA personally. I do miss Dan Green. Dan Green's my favourite Knuckles. What cyberspace stages are this? Oh, is this Savannah? No, this isn't Savannah Citadel, I don't think. Oh, I didn't even see that. I wasn't paying attention. No, it's not. I do like the slap bass in this. Oh, this makes this song good. I'm a sucker for slap bass. Don't ask me why, but I love it. Right, I'm deleting. Hold on. Stupid bloody bots. Bugger off. Bloody bots. And Twitch chat. Bum, ba, dum, dum. Du, 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 du. Yeah, I will say Dan Green's my favourite Knuckles VA. Wait, or is this Savannah Citadel? I think this is. Here it is. I know that last section. Ah, damn it, A rank. Oh, I've got to do that again. Okay. I did fail a couple times. Time to lock in, I guess. God damn. I was gonna say time to lock in and I failed. Oh my god, if that doesn't show the reason I hate this, it can't turn in the air, it's so bad. Look at this. I'm holding right. Who decided that was good? I'm sorry, that is bad. Awful. Terrible. Awful. Did I watch the miniseries on Netflix? Wait, Knuckles is on Netflix? I watched it on, what was it, Paramount Plus, and it's terrible. Knuckles in the movies is great. Knuckles the show is awful. Generally think it's one of the worst things I've seen in the Sonic series. I hate it. No disrespect to any people who worked on it, I just think it's... When you call a show Knuckles, I expect it to be out, you know, Knuckles. You know, I just think that's the bare minimum. I missed the time again, I think. Yeah, I did. Damn. I really hate that show. How did I do worse? Okay, I got all red star rings, so it's literally just... Okay, that's why, because I went a different route. There we go. God, the slap bass on this music's so good. That was good. Okay, I think we got this now. The best episode in my opinion was the one where the human was tripping and Knuckles was actually in there for 5 seconds. Yeah, in his own show, 4 or 5 seconds. I mean, we had a prequel comic for that, so we didn't really need another show doing that, but I just hate the jokes. They fall flat. The characters are awful, especially the sister. The mum is the best thing to come out of that series. It is awful. It's just not a good show. Not even a good. Like, I'm not saying it because it's a bad Sonic show. I just don't like it. Right. We need one more Chaos Emerald. Can I get that one? Where is the other one? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, let's do the... You know what? I'm going to save. And then call it quits, I think, for today. Because I saw the time. And if I need to react to a couple things, then I'm going to do it now. Let's put this controller back on my controller holder. There we go. Right, let's go back to just chatting. Ugh, my arms. The Knuckles show sucks because they're trying to make Knuckles... I mean, it's not even that. It's just... There's nothing to do with that. It's just literally just the characters are awful. They're not funny. The jokes fall flat. There's nothing to the episodes. It's all about Wade and not Knuckles. Knuckles is barely in the show. This could go on. You know? It is bad. So, people seemed okay with me showing the... what'd you call it? The thingy? Thank you video. So I'll do that. Let me open up a new window. Go to YouTube. It's not that long. There we go. Thank a few people. All right. Pass me shot. Yes, basically, long story short, this is just me thanking all you guys and a couple people that mean the world to me. So I thought it'd be kind of cool just to sit back and watch this for a little bit. It's like 7 minutes. I might as well thank Hopefully the sound is alright. I'll do that. Mainly for people who have helped me along the way. So that's... I will also say I didn't miss a couple people on this. I know I did. But they'll be included in the community video, so it shouldn't be... It's not that bad. Me thinking on the spot is never a good thing, so... I really appreciate you for being like one of the longest knowing people who support the channel, who's still around. Supported me so much, and I really do appreciate that. I don't know where I'd be without you, so I genuinely really do appreciate that. And just, it's nice having you around, just chatting. It's awesome. Amy and Dave, they are the guys I've known for the longest, who are still around. Yeah, I've known them since 2019, I think. Like late 2019. Where I would be without you guys, like just playing games and random nights. I would not know what. Sending memes at each other. It's insane how long I've known them. Joking. The art that you've made, Amy, is absolutely incredible. And I don't know where I would be. All the channel's success, that's not the word I wanted to use, but I can't think of another one. The reason it exists is because of them guys, because of the amount of art Amy has done for them. Yeah, Amy has been carrying insanely the channel with the art. Stuff. the other stuff, Amy has done for herself that I've helped out with has been a joy, like her own little comic and things like that. The fact she made me a comic in the first place was great. The fact that she's doing a reference.
I always forget how fast I speak.
Really cool. The thumbnail is actually making for me for the community video is something I can't wait to show you guys. It's something that
I cannot, like I just said, I legitimately cannot wait to show you that when that's done. I'm so excited to show you guys. It's probably going to be the best thumbnail. Best in my eyes on the channel forever. And there's actually going to be 2 of them. One is going to be actually included in the video, and one's going to be the actual thumbnail. And Amy has done such an amazing job, and I cannot wait to show you guys.
Obviously, the community video itself means a lot to me. So when that is done, I cannot wait to show you guys, because there's going to be 2 of them. And insanely amazing.
It's already looking so good.
I tell you, it's going to be so good. Octi, thank you for just being you.
Excuse me.
You know, even I commissioned you to do the art for Gam's redesign. You did such a good job. It was a pleasure working with you, and then any time I get to chat with you is an absolute joy. You have helped me out so much with mental health stuff and just.
Oh, cool! I hope you enjoy your time in the Discord. It's nice and chill.
And again, just like the rest of the people I've said, I don't know what I would do without you. So I genuinely appreciate you and everything that you've done. I would not be the same without you. It's genuinely been awesome. Zora,
Let me know if you.
I've known you not for an
Hold on, my brain died.
time, but it's felt like
Hold on, my brain died there. Let me know if you want to see more videos like this, where it's just clips from streams put into a video. I almost said Discord. That just shows you how brain dead I am. Yeah. Let me know if you want to see that, because this was easy to do, and it's more video content. So, you know, if there's cool things that happen or funny things that happen in streams, then I can make them into a little video.
Zora, I've known you not for an insane amount of time, but it's felt like I've known you for years. It generally feels like I've been talking.
I keep saying genuinely as well.
And you're funny and insanely talented. It goes for everybody else that I've talked about. Insanely talented, down to earth, just an absolute treat and a joy to talk to, and the fact that you hop into a lot of my streams, we just chat, is so nice. Hopefully we can chat in a VC soon and do stuff. Again, I would not know what I would do without you being in my life. It's genuinely amazing, and I cannot thank you enough for the joy.
Just jam into Sonic After Sequels soundtrack.
It's awesome. It genuinely is fantastic, and I could not wish for like a better group of friends. That's what I know. That sounds sappy as hell, but it's true. I genuinely mean that.
I say genuinely so much in this video. I don't know why. Oh my god!
You guys are all so insanely talented. You know, the fact that you guys can draw so well. The fact that you guys can make make videos, make mods, just bring so many good vibes to people is such an insanely amazing talent to have, and it's something that will always make you in my good books, always, because you go out of the way and make other days brighter, other people's days brighter, and I think that is so lovely to have.
I genuinely mean all this, by the way. I said genuinely again. What the f?
I wish I could do more for you guys. I really wish I could. I don't know what
I'm just gonna stop talking.
with my current situation. I don't know if there is anything else I could do more for you guys. If I can, let me know, because you guys have done so much for me.
I'm in.
Being in my life, it's definitely. I'd be such a loss if if you guys weren't around. So appreciate you guys. Love you lots. Absolutely legend. But also the other thing I want to say is thank you to everybody who has just stuck by for this long, or if you no matter if you've been following me for years, or if you've just been here, this is the first stream here, and I don't care. You all are absolutely fantastic people, and I cannot thank you enough. I'm glad you enjoy watching this videos enough that you want to stick around and just have fun, chill, I cannot thank you enough. completely forgot one more person to add, and I'm so sorry. My brain got so it was actually 2 people. That's both.
That's a lie. There's more people I forgot about, and I'm so sorry. There's a lot of people I forgot to mention in this.
German Addy. Both really, I'm relatively new to talking to, but both fantastic people in their own right.
And I'm sorry if I did forget.
Just really nice, and does such an amazing job at bringing people together with the expo. She helps out with the Sonic Expo, and if you don't follow her on Twitter, then do yourself a service and follow her on Twitter, as well as on Twitch, because I believe she's starting up streaming once again soon.
I don't know what else I can really add to this. I didn't really think about that. Just sitting here listening to it.
For her streams, which is really nice. Also, my IRL friends. So that's. Should I say the? Oh, speaking of, should I just say meets and B. That's what I'll say. That's how I will go around that. 'Cause I don't know if you guys want me to actually say your names. You guys, I mean.
Yeah, it's cool that getting the community video sorted on Saturday.
A massive turning point in the way.
Needs is helping me out a lot with it, which I'm looking forward to doing.
It has been. Yeah, for all the reasons of you just chilling, allowing.
It's weird to think in under a month that thing will be out.
Being really supportive, funny, just genuinely amazing people. So appreciate you so much. But yeah,
that's about it. So there was apparently one other thing. I was going to react to, actually react to it. If you could maybe like say what it is, or yeah. Because I know you can't post links. Oh, my arms. Ow. Note to self, just do not sit for a prolonged period of time like this. I keep needing to stretch. It's a video. Oh, is it on your channel? Okay. Where is it on your channel? Where do I go to find it? Because I could also just do it off stream as well if need be. Because I am knackered. Number 16. Okay, so just because some of the I'm going to skim through it, unfortunately, just because some of the I'm fine with some of the jokes, but some of the jokes I know I can't really put on my stream just because of, you know, I'm literally one of the games. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll get to the bit with me in it. Sorry to do this, but I have to do that just because of there's literally a shower scene in one of these. So yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, somebody else is playing Frontiers. That's cool. And there's my dumbass. Here we go. Oh, it's the colours clip. Ah, right. Main scene. Here we go. Wow. Okay. I completely forgot. Like these stages mesh so much. I remember this. I thought that was Act 2. Act 4. God damn. Yeah, I made a short on this. I was very happy with my short.
I think I found a bug.
Oh my god. Also, can I just say it's nice that there's a comparison between like Gam now and Gam in the old style. I think the new one we have currently is way better with the movement. So good change, I think.
I think I found a bar. And there I was. That's the end of the clip. So yeah, there you go. There's me. If you haven't seen that clip, then it's on my Twitch. So, because if you didn't know, I would stream on both. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So it's I do have some what do you call it? I do have some clips and stuff on there. That, you know, if you haven't seen it before, then they're there. I think they're on the homepage, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, that was the stream. I didn't think I'd be going for this long, but there we go. So yeah, massive thanks to everybody. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Amazing as always. And yeah, trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the video I put up earlier and the stream today. We're almost finished with the marathon, which is really weird to think about, but yeah, shouldn't be too much longer. But I shall see you all in the next stream, so take care.